Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. There we are. Okay. All right. Let's see. Cool. Got that sent. Very good. Okay. All right. So, as usual, the details. I am VM6. And I have been, as you see from the description, I have been involved in AMV stuff going on over 20 years now. I don't know what it is quite at this point. I have memory problems. Don't mind me. But I've been involved in AMV stuff for 20 some odd years, from reviewing them to making them. I've been involved in this community for a long time. And I am just sort of coming back. I've been doing these streams for like the past week. And in the past, this wasn't quite the format, right? Where I would do a whole playlist like this because we didn't have YouTube exactly back then. And then some years later, we started to see YouTube show up. And I can't even remember if playlists were a thing back then, honestly. But I'm here now. I'm reviewing another series of AMVs. Now, about this whole thing, my process, I have my opinion of things, but when it comes to like assessing an AMV or any AMVs, even though I have my own opinion, I don't render a judgment about the actual AMV on an objective level. I don't do that because that's not okay. If we're saying something is bad, it can't be like I'll let you know if I think it's bad, but often, I shouldn't say often. Sometimes what happens is even if I think an A and B is bad, we look to determining if something is good technically, and by technically I mean does it meet various like marks of quality, right? Like, is it put together well? Does it sell us on a show? Does it sell us on music? Does it do that in an effective way? I may dislike something about it immensely, but it's not to say that like that is what should define. Because I don't like a lot of these calm videos. I'm not a fan of those. I like really intense, psychotic, violent stuff. I like that stuff. Like that's stuff where I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. But it doesn't mean that the video is good. You have to push to the side your own opinions of things if you're trying to do it objectively. As I mentioned before we start, these streams are for sort of giving direction to people that may need it, advising against some ideas, things like that. We're also looking to fill up a list of the best ever AMVs. We're up to around 20 items right now out of 100. And I think we'll get there. I don't know. But just as a mention, after a period, we're going to edit these streams down and publish them based on like if the video focuses on like a series of good AMVs, we'll show those. If it focuses on a series of bad AMVs, we'll show those. But also like the bad AMVs, we're going to be going to the channel and reviewing 3 total AMVs from that channel, and we'll do that 3 channels at a time, making 9 videos per session. So let's see what happens. So before we begin, this is how we'll do this, okay? So if the video is good objectively, we give it a like. If it's bad objectively, we give it a dislike. It doesn't really matter how I feel, but it's the fact that like my opinion will probably show to you like this is going to be considered bad regardless or good regardless. Sometimes I really don't want to give it the like, but I have to, and you can tell if something is going to end up getting a like or a dislike because my time with this hobby precedes you, and so that I carry with me a lot of lessons, and this is a lot of this is just like teaching, you know. So I'm interested in what we have here. This all looks promising. Excuse me. This all looks promising. Excuse me again. Geez, I just can't stop burping. Excuse me. Okay, I haven't even had any Coca-Cola yet, and I can't stop burping. All right. Let's let's watch this. Okay. I have, because again this list looks pretty good. Free therapy they wrote. Let's see. I am looking forward to this, and we'll see what happens. Let's go.
Close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home.
Yeah, this is pretty good so far. Something that I like to remark upon is if a video is good to like take direction from. If you're interested at all in like making like calmer pieces, you know, videos, if you're interested in that kind of thing, you know, so what's being shown here is, so we have a song where it seems to be mostly just acoustic. I think there was some like other string things going on in there, but it seems to be mostly just an acoustic thing. You have vocals that aren't raspy, and the visuals are working with the lyrics that we can hear quite clear. This is all pretty good stuff so far. I don't want to look at comments. Sometimes what I like to do is I like to look at the description. The description, I'll tell you this. The description doesn't really sway how this is viewed too much. It does give a bit of insight into the video, which I think is really good. But stuff like, this is my first video. We want this video won an award. I won awards. I do good work. I made, this is a, you know, that stuff doesn't matter. What I actually look to, if I look in here, is just like what they've done with the description. Because here's the thing too, right? Like if you upload a video somewhere, it's good to have a description that like tells you of things, right? And like it's good to have this exact kind of information, right? Because we see what's used, and so this will help sell us on some of the animation that's being shown, which is good. But also, like, if the video is coming across oddly, if we see, like, for instance, from a previous stream, oh my god, if we see from like a previous stream, they're like, yeah, this is like a goofy video, yeah. And then we take that to heart, right? And then we watch the video and it doesn't do anything goofy. It's just a bunch of shit thrown together. Then like that hurts the video more, because it shows us that your video didn't live up to the idea behind the video. That they just made, if they made a silly goober video, like that's one thing. But to not do a good job by the goal there, because if that was the true goal and it's not goofy, it's just a poor arrangement, then that hurts the video even more. You know, and if that was their stated purpose, to make a goofy thing, and they don't make a goofy thing, and the video also doesn't work even as like a serious thing, then the video is bad. It just is. I can't do anything about that, because they wrote all this stuff that says, well, this was the point, this was the purpose. You know, you can have your point and purpose, like it's okay, that's fine. And as with before, like, you know, you can share your joy with the world, just don't expect praise. I'm not going to give you praise unless your video is good. If you tell us the purpose of the video is to be goofy or whatever, right? Then, you know, I'm going to look for a goofy thing about the video, and if it doesn't live up to that, then the video failed. You may think that the video is goofy, but like if it doesn't actually live up to the idea of a goofy video in a real observable way, then we can't actually like qualify the video as being that goofy. And so if you miss the mark in more ways than one, then you especially damage your video. And I mean, there's nothing we could do about that, but hope you do better next time we see one of your videos. That's all we can really do. I will say that this is a good video from this point, but I'm not gonna give it the like just yet, because when you start off strong, that may be it. That may be where all your strength goes, and then if it's weak from this point, then we've acted too prematurely. We can't just call it this early, They
can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care if they call me crazy.
Okay, I'm now, see what I mean? I can't call it too early. Now I'm having problems.
They can say it all sounds crazy.
So that the music came in before the thing stopped, it looked like, right?
They can say it all sounds crazy.
Yeah, that the visual doesn't match with the sound, so that's no good. And if you got these lyrics, you could say something about being crazy or whatever.
They can say it sounds crazy.
Like that was a little bit late, the visual coming in, because at the same time also,
it all sounds crazy.
How does this correspond? How does this correspond to the lyric? We just see this scene here for, I feel like, a bit long. There's nothing happening here at all. It's a slow song, but there's nothing happening right here, and so like you're taking advantage of that slow empty, I want to say empty part of the song, right? There's nothing happening here. You don't like change the perspective so we could see this character's face. You don't like change the scene here at all to show us like the camera pan across like the environment, So we don't get to see the camera pan across the environment. We don't get to see the character's face. They just show us a kitchen. There's probably some context here that we could really use right now for the whole thing where they're staring at a kitchen and like there's a thing about mentioning being crazy or whatever. But yeah, I don't like this. They could have came in earlier with this because that scene went on for too long.
They can say I've lost my mind.
And so like it doesn't seem like the scenes are changing in time with anything in the song. Like what the hell do we change this scene at that point for?
They can say I've lost. They can say I've lost.
They could have done something with the scene where the lights like changing like that work with the song and its various beats, and they just don't do that.
Lost my mind. They can say I've lost my mind.
Like them changing the scene here, like that's probably fine, but you could say I lost my mind. Well, why does this scene line up with this part of the song? Why is this here? Because her flying, you can tell from the characters, like they're excited, so no one thinks that she's crazy here. The cat might think that whatever's happening is a little crazy, but I'm not sure.
They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care if they call me crazy.
There's no transitions being applied.
I've lost my mind.
Like that's cool what they did there, but what I'm starting to see more and more is so that you don't have to use transitions. But like if you were to put like a transition here with the way the audio sounds, like you could have a transition that looks like an effect where the previous frames are like almost, they're doing like this visual echo kind of thing. They could have done that, and they didn't do that. Just checking to see if we have any problems there with copyright. We don't. But you know, nothing is happening with this. They're not taking advantage of this, and so far, like nothing that's being shown. Because I've seen Princess Mononoke. Let's see. I've seen like outside of Princess Mononoke, like one or two of these movies. But like nothing is happening here. I don't understand. Like, are you guys trying to approach this with like the philosophy of a Disney animatic? Is that what you're trying to do? It falls flat, dude. You could say I'm going crazy. You could say I lost my mind. I think is the lyrics, but like, what's happening here doesn't even work with that, because even like if there was a problem here, the old guy would have stopped the prince, and the prince probably knows what he's doing. So like, why are these visuals being used? Especially this one. This visual, you're about to see something violent happen, or so you think, right? So why do we have something that would imply violence that is about to happen when it's supposed to be like a calm song? Like now, like the themes aren't matching like you want them to. It's not working.
I don't care if they call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill.
You could have come in earlier with that.
'Cause every night I lie in bed, the bright.
You could have come in earlier with that. Yeah, you could have come in a bit earlier with this.
Brightest colors fill my head, a million dreams.
That's a cool change. I like that. It worked with the flow of the scene, which isn't really that hard to do. Let's be completely honest here.
Brightest colors fill my head, a million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make.
Like, see, here's the thing, like, with videos like this, some people might think, like, I'm being a bit soft because, you know, the decision undermines what I'm saying, right? I'm saying, oh, this isn't working together so well. But a lot of the stuff that I remark on, it is just, like, they are, like, some minor things. Like, the video itself isn't performing as well as it could. It isn't working with the theme as well as it could, or the pace as well as it could. But that's the thing, like, you could be off a little bit, like, right? Like, excuse me. There are things that work and things that don't. And what you can't do is, like, I take huge issue with spelling errors. If you're doing like a lyric video thing, I take huge issue with that, but I just remark on it as a problem with the editor and not the video. Like, yeah, that's a problem with the video, but the editor couldn't get it right. It's, you know, when you are remarking on problems with the flow of the video, right? Or like even like some of the scenes that were chosen, or if like a scene is a bit dark or something. That's not really the video so much as it is the editor, right? You can have like a good few things that make the video like not as good as it could be. But like the idea of bad, like, is it a bad experience, right? Like a bad experience isn't predicated upon like 3 mistakes that are arguably minor, right? You can't look to like a handful of things that make the experience not as good as it could be. You can't use that against the entire video. That you can use that against the editor, because that shows the editor doesn't have as much sense about what they're doing. What makes like a video bad is if like something if you don't sell me on the music or the animation, and if the thing isn't cohesive. Like if you fail those 3 things, that's what makes the video bad. The user experience is fairly negligible because everyone's idea of a good experience is different, but there's usually like something that like makes everyone's idea of a good experience similar in some ways, right? And like if you aren't interested in the visuals, if the music isn't interesting to you at the very least, and if the scenes aren't coming together, and if things aren't properly timed, if like something drags on for too long, like it's a mounting issue. You understand? It's not for us to say that our experience, which is individual and unique to us, right, is uniquely individual. So we have to. This is why I say like I can't work off of like just my opinion, because like that would be a bad way to operate, as far as like passing judgment on something like this, right? Like when we pass judgment on people as humans, it's like what is acceptable in terms of like that kind of like thing, that kind of treatment of people in our society. Are they stealing from people? Are they petty? Do they immediately default to violence with a lot of things? So when we pass judgment on things, we have to ask ourselves like, what is like truly, unquestionably like appropriate, right? What is sensible? What makes the most sense, right? Like, if I do a bad job at work, it's because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to, So if we look at it like that, right? Like doing a bad job, well, what is an AMV supposed to satisfy? AMVs are in great part videos that are made not just like to showcase art and stuff and like music, this, that, and the other thing. It's also to like advertise the things, right? Because that's what a music video is. A music video is an advertisement. An AMV is an advertisement. It's not just an expression of art. It is more or less primarily an advertisement. That's what it is. I'm not even looking at this as like a commercial thing. It's just like when you're advertising something to people, it's not to get them to buy anything. It's to get them to check it out, right? Because AMV, we don't deal in just media that is strictly sold only through like a vendor or available through just a pirate website, right? Like we have whole episodes of things on YouTube, right? So like that right there, that's what keeps like AMVs as an advertisement away from being exclusively commercial. It's also why we don't have to really go and ask anyone if we can use this material, and it's why we don't, like 99% of the time we don't, because we're not making money, right? Typically we're not making money. I've made money off of making these things in the past, but that's beside the point. Even though there are things going wrong with this video, it's not a bad video. It's just not a great video. It's a good video. It's just not a great video. But let's see how much better or worse it gets.
There's a house we can build. Every room inside is filled with things from far away. Special special things. I compile each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. See, I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fit.
These scene changes are not the best, dude, I'm telling you.
Every night I lie in bed, the brightest.
I don't know what that's even timed to. Is it timed to her saying bed? I think it is, but this video is not as tight as I would like it personally myself. But then again, I mean, when the scene changes, you know, I'm not even sure if they're just going with like one cue or different cues. I'm not sure what they're even going with, and I wish like we had more like effects at play here, because there's like when we hear the music, you hear that like whenever we hear like that cue, right? I'm using the clap as the placeholder. When we hear that cue, I wish like there was some sort of visual element that goes with that, you know? That's like a personal wish, because it would have maybe it would have gotten to be a bit much, and I would remark on there being too much usage of that, but then I would say like it's appropriate here because of the song. So like again, like this video it's fine. It seems good, it's just not great, you know? I mean, and then there are people that would disagree, right? Because they would say, oh, well, this satisfies a tone. It's like, okay, yeah, so sure. So what if it does? It does satisfy a tone, but it's not exciting. So, you know, if there was more to it, you know, then maybe it would be engaging. But then people would then remark, well, it doesn't have to be exciting because the song doesn't, you know, suggest that would ever be a thing. But it's like, are you sure? Because like, you know, with us all appreciating different things, we're also gonna like view different things, right? If I like value something about the song a bit more new, and I say, oh, it brings excitement to me, it makes me you know, happy or whatever, right? Then it's like, how could you argue with that against that? Because you a moment ago were just saying like, you know, it's a thing that we just value differently, right? So if you value it differently, then right, you can't sit in opposition in a way that defeats your prior points. Like that's not how this goes. It's not how this works. And I don't think that you should be making a fool of yourself by saying one thing and staying with that thing that you're saying until that thing that you're saying doesn't benefit you anymore, because you're argumentative. You're just a fucking child. You're arguing like a fucking, I don't even know. But, you know, there's just not, and this is the problem, right? It's that because this video is not doing a whole lot, I'm now asking like, why can't it do more? And then some people will then say, it's doing enough according to my needs. And so that's why we have to refer to objectivity here, right? Like, is the video good? Yeah, it's good, but again, it's not great because there's just not that much interest here. And I don't care for this argument that it's interesting to me. You're just being contrarian. You're just being contrarian. You're just like a child. Just shut up. You know, I mean, I've observed enough. I should be able to point out when something is not doing as good of a job. I should be able to do that. And I feel like I do that. But again, it's just this, there's a lot of arguments about this shit because people think that their opinion matters, and their opinions just fucking don't. That's the deal. So this is again, as before, like you can express your joy with the world. You can show that. Just don't expect praise. This is, I guess, worthy of some amount of praise, and this is an expression of joy. This is truly. So I mean, it doesn't live up to like some standard that would cause for you to like win a competition necessarily. This could win a competition. No, don't get me wrong. But yeah, this is just one of those things where it's like you might appreciate this completely because of who you are. This does what it's supposed to, but it just feels like it's just like a notch or two above average because it's doing good things, but it's not doing exciting things. And happiness itself can be exciting for people. It can be. See, here I am. I'm arguing myself. I'm talking through like conflict of opinion here. It's crazy. But this kind of thing happens all the time. All the time. These things that are made where people can watch and put their opinion on things. These things happen all the time. You see how these conversations get to be kind of convoluted. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying this video is bad. Okay. But people that appreciate this video so much, the problem with people that appreciate something too much is if you're not, someone who appreciates it as much as them, then there's a problem. But then if you appreciate it more than them, then something happens to them. They start to like go haywire. They start to malfunction. So if I were you, I would find yourself, if you're like looking at AMVs and stuff, find yourself with like, a perception and an opinion of things that you may embellish, put out there, produce like your opinion of things. But like when it comes to like your most true of feelings on something, instead of like putting those things out there so much, like you can do that, right? But what you should be doing with that, right, your opinion and your impression of things, is the things that you feel about something wholeheartedly, unless you're me, the way you really feel about something, like you should take that, if you make these kinds of things, or if you make art in general, you should take those things forward with you, okay? Let these kinds of things going on in front of you, things happening inside of you, take those forward with you as like direction, right? That really made me feel good, and I kind of like what they did there. And so I could kind of see for myself, how I can make something like this, something that maybe brings me joy, something that may bring me irritation. How do I harness that, Use this as though you were a lightning rod, and this is your lightning, right? If you are struck by something, right, in whatever way, however effective it might be, even the bad stuff, like, use that as like direction, right? Like this is a way you can do things, but because I recognize it as inferior to my standards or whatever, or it just doesn't, it doesn't look that great to me, I'm using this as an example of like how not to really mess something up, right? So again, like this is a good video. It's not great. It can be great to some people. It may flourish in them, right? It's just a matter of like what you do with that, because you feeling great about something, that's superficial, right? Unless you're doing something with it, because you liking something, right? That can change if you hear from someone, right? The person that made it, right? If I made this video and I tell you that there were other scenes that I could have used instead, like this scene and that scene, you may then see the video as not being so great, because to you, they could have used better scenes, which is why your positive, glowing opinion, even your negative opinions, are all superficial. Unless you're doing something with them, then they mean nothing. They mean literally fucking nothing. If you're using them as a teaching lesson for yourself personally, or you take it to heart, this is like how you can direct something. If you use it, or if you even like use your memory of things to talk to people and say, oh yeah, I'm familiar with this stuff. Yeah, I've seen all these good videos. Then like what happens is then you start to show people things that you've seen that you think are great, So until you are using your opinion of something in a way that you can cause for a physical, mental thing to happen in you, for you, it's just it doesn't matter. These charming opinions, the charming opinions, they're not even that great. To like the good opinions, even the bad ones to me are worth more than the good ones. The bad opinions, the opinions where they're negative, right? Negative opinions, they're worth more to the person who made the thing than the ones that are like, oh, this is so great. Because again, like that opinion can change. You can improve or degrade the positive opinions that people have of stuff. Even with stuff like, people that don't truly appreciate what's in front of them. If you tell them that you committed like a crime in the past, they then change their opinion of your stuff because they associate that with you, and they will then think to themselves, oh, well, I can do better. Okay, we'll do better then, right? Which again, like the positive opinions, right? They are just superficial. They don't fucking mean anything. They don't mean shit. They're not worth anything to you. It doesn't matter who, they're not worth anything to you until you're doing something with them. And so when your positive opinion changes to a negative one, right, then you find it in yourself, you find yourself compelled, right? You're inspired to do better than the person that you now dislike because you heard about their criminal past, okay? So, you see how these fucking things go? People who, they will talk about these things, and they'll try to say things about your opinion and everyone else's opinions. Like, this conversation is not really worth having very much, right? Unless you're willing to go deep on it, okay? So as far as like how to view these kinds of things, just keep it simple, okay? Does this video you're watching sell you on the thing that's being shown? Does it sell you on the things that you're hearing, like the music and the sound effects? Does it sell you on like any of that stuff, anything that you can observe, right? And is the shit cohesive, right? Is it cohesive? And then you get into the subcategories of judgment and objectivity, right? Like, is something carrying on for too long? Is it matching with the tone? There's a lot to it. It's not just XYZ so simple. It's not. It's, does this do a good job? And this video does a good job, and we're going to give it the like, but we got to watch it the rest of the way through also. Because, again, like, they can fuck it up after the halfway point. So, let's continue.
His colors fill my head, a million dreams. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head, a million dreams are keeping me awake.
See, like this a moment ago, the scene change being off doesn't make the video bad. It's this kind of stuff that, especially when there are so many times that scene change maybe sits with you a little weird, degrades the experience. And again, like as with prior streams and even now, how is the user experience going, right? You have to think about that too. What if you're trying to really say if something's good or bad? How is because you have to take yourself out of that picture, right? Because unless you have like schizophrenia, right? You can't speak too much on the general user experience because you've got a lot of different opinions firing off when you have multiple voices to seek counsel with, right? Like, how does this appeal to different parts of you, right? It becomes then like a bit more kaleidoscopical, whatever the word. It becomes like there's more of a spectrum to speak on, right, of experience, because it's like there are angrier parts of you that may emerge that go, well, this, but then the softer parts you come out and go, well, this, and then there's like you down the middle of the road, you're going, well, this. You should distance yourself from the idea that you embody a general opinion, because you're not like an average person. An average person could speak on a general experience. Someone who is not average, right? Someone who deals in art stuff, they can speak on like if something really sells, because if you're involved in art, you're involved in some manner in advertising as well, and so that's when you can start to really think on more than just the user experience, but also like the things to do with the user experience, the deeper things, the things that are several counties over in another state or whatever, right? So even though I feel a little off about like some of the scene changes, to me the scene changes are a bit off. It just only degrades the experience a little bit, because then it starts to feel a little clunky. Like if you and I are talking in person, right, and like you see me move my lips, and then half a second later you hear the audio, which is a thing I can do with people. I can actually do that fun little party trick. I can talk, I can move my mouth, and then make the noises kind of. I can delay my speech, my audible speech. I can do the action. But so if you have something like that happening to you in the real world, you go, something's off about this. If like your hearing is a little odd or whatever, or something's happening in front of you where you see something happen and then you hear like if a car accident happens and the noise takes a while to travel to you, then so think about like thunder and lightning. Like sometimes you'll see the lightning before you hear the sound of the thunder, or you'll hear the thunder before you see the lightning bolt. It's like that. It's taking time and displacing elements of it, right? As someone before me had said, music is decorating time. So if your conductor is drunk and your violinist is using a viola, right, instead of a violin, things can get off, right? If the drummer's his equipment is off, if the stage audio, if the sound technicians are having an off day, like the more a performance, the more a visual thing in front of you, an audible thing in front of you, around you is off, the more that's happening, the more you remark on, this isn't so great. This is like, imagine like watching a vocalist lip sync on stage, right? You will sense and pick up and notice things, right? So people will, even though I think it's kind of a minor thing, kind of, right? For a scene change to be off a bit, or the timing and the pace to be off a bit, it's just like everything else. This isn't different. Just because you want to have a positive opinion, or you're the person who made the video, that doesn't mean shit. Shut the fuck up, okay? If you're the person who made the video, you may have a reason for offsetting things and not having a precise scene change. It's an arguably minor thing. It's only minor when it comes to if something is objectively good or bad. It's only minor to do with that, because having 3 scenes being off a little bit with their timing, that doesn't make the video bad. It just means that the video is not as good as it could be, okay? It could still be a good video, just not as good as it could be, okay? That's what that means. Watch the scene change after this shit, right? It's this kind of stuff that, like, oh man. Yeah, like you queued up a scene change right when the foot makes impact enough you could see it, and then we have the cat bus, whatever the hell this thing is. If you want to do things like that, you should be using a transition, right? Like, so I've been using the term transition somewhat interchangeably. When I'm saying transition, I typically mean like an effect where you see like the next scene overtake the current scene, but also like a transition is also a scene change. That's what for visual stuff, that's what transition software is. It's helping with a scene change. Sometimes a transition itself is just the scene changing like that, but transition as an effect, okay? We wanted a transition there at that point because the foot steps down and you can hear an instrumental thing happen. Ta! Ta! That from the cha. I'm going cha, but the person hitting the drum is just cha, and so the effect, the reverb or whatever it is, right? It's the part after the cha. So if we have cha, then that's there. We have that reverb, like it's like a magical song kind of thing, right? When you have, if it's just cha, right, then it makes sense for there to be an abrupt scene change, right? That's timed appropriately. If it's cha, there's that that's attached to the cha, right? So cha, we should have seen the foot come down. The foot come down as the cha, and then the transition is the and then you would have this. When the resolves, you would have this scene. So cha, that would be foot stomp. You see this come up, and there's a transitory period where you see this scene overtake the previous scene. So that's how you would elevate this video. If you had that happen a bit more throughout the video, where you have that cha, is you're using a transition, right? You can have that cha at points and not use the transition, just an abrupt scene change. You can do that, okay? But we're having trouble, right? Because the video is not as good as it could be. That's the problem. Watch again.
The brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me.
Like that scene change doesn't require a transition, but it helps. So, when you have, like, I've had people come to me and say, oh, your video, it should have used more effects. It's like, no, it's not that it should have, it's that it could have. Okay? Like, people don't know, you have to talk to me, right, to find this out, but people use scene changes and effects and stuff. They do things like they do for a particular reason most of the time, I feel, okay? My videos don't require an abundance of scene changes. And at the same time, like, I'm hearing this is why you can't trust everyone's opinion, okay? For direction. You can have it as like a hint about how to operate, but these same people were saying that I use no transitions with the video in question when I did. So if you're going to say that I need to use more effects, but then you're saying I didn't use any transitions in the same message or whatever, right? That tells me that you're just a fucking idiot. That's all that says to me. You're an imbecile. So, if you can't even fucking pay attention enough to recognize that what you're saying is false, and you're trying to tell me how to operate, I can discard your opinion because you're a fucking imbecile, okay? So you even if someone sounds like they're well-meaning, you have to understand, like, not all these people should be listened to. Which is why, like, opinions, they're superficial. They're not useful. They're not really meaningful, unless it's like negative criticism. Things like that matter a lot more. But also, like, people who are wielding negative criticism against you really observe, like, everything they're saying. This is the thing about people with an ego. They think that they can't take criticism and all this other shit, right? That's wrong. If you're an artist, you have to take criticism, right? If you're putting it out there for people to have to, because your video may get in the way of a better one, okay? So, like, you should absolutely, especially if you're selling something, you should take criticism. If you keep putting out videos, you should expect it. I'm not saying you have to accept what they're saying. That's kind of a ludicrous suggestion, But look at what they're saying as potentially useful, okay? That's why, like, when I see from people, yeah, I mostly agree that, the video could use more effects. I get that. But you also didn't ask me, like, why I didn't do the thing. And if you're saying that I need to use effects, but then you don't even see that, where I've used effects, then I don't even know if more effects would help because you missed all the effects that I actually use. So if you're going to say anything, like, make sure that you know what you're doing. Like, make sure I'm not saying your opinion needs to be agreed upon by a committee, but that you should, if you're going to say something, right, like, really, like, give it a moment. Like, I've seen comments on people, on videos that people have made, where the video itself was 10 hours long, and these people would say, not a good video, man. And it's like, well, what do you mean? Oh, well, we look at more of your comment, and you disagree with anyone criticizing this thing for 10 hours, and you say not a good video. That's just cope. And you're just a dumb bitch. And you just need to shut the fuck up. Or improve your fucking comment. Okay? Again, like, positive opinions are superficial unless you're doing something with them. Because your positive opinion can change very easily, often for the worse. Okay? Again, like if I tell you that I had to cut some scenes that might have fit better, like, you would change your opinion, and probably more in the direction of negativity, right? Because it just now at this point is just an artistic, a matter of disagreement and stuff. Do you see? Here's the thing, right? For people who have watched the other streams, do you see how like the commentary is a little bit different, right? Because we're talking about a video that could be better. It's not bad, but it could be better, right? I've never really gone into like discourse surrounding videos and opinions and shit like that. I've never really gone into that before. But here I am doing it now. Because people who are watching these videos for any reason, like if you regard this as like stuff that you can, take to heart and learn things from, it's good to also get acquainted with conversations surrounding like what you might produce and like what you should be prepared for, right? Because you may be acquainted with how all this works, but just some suggestions, some advice, right? People will say some nice things about what you've made, but those things don't really mean anything to the person that left the comment, right? They don't really, because they don't do anything. They don't even do anything for you except tell you to like double down. But the problem is, right, a lot of those people don't even know what they're talking about. They just know how they personally feel. And like if personal feelings matter at all to like the actual condition of something, right, then my personal opinion would matter completely to this video, and I wouldn't have to look to some kind of metric like objectivity and how that kind of thing would value a video that's good or bad. So I mean, like, if any old frilly fucking comment could matter, if these frilly comments weren't superficial, then I wouldn't even resort to objectivity. If I thought something was bad, I would knee-jerk reaction every video, but I don't do that, right? We have to be careful if we're saying that we're doing this for a reason. We have to be careful because this could be a bad idea for me to bother. But let's watch more of this video, if not the rest of it, because I don't think there's much for me to say beyond this point. I could just continue on down the rest of the list, but we have to finish this video at least, so.
Colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be. A vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. We may be right, we may be wrong, but I wanna bring you along to the world I see, to the world we close our eyes to see. We close our eyes to see. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take.
Wait, what?
I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take.
Okay, if that wasn't, I'm sure it wasn't a sound effect, but in the song, right? So this is the other thing too. You have in this video a lot of like missed opportunities where it's like, you know, there you could use transitions, but you didn't, and that's fine, I guess. You could have timed your scene changes a little bit different, but a little bit better, but you didn't, and that's fine, I guess. But now, like, I'm hearing this, right? That shit we just heard. We aren't doing that. We aren't timing that with like the impact on the water. So like they come very close with this video to having like something really good on their hands here. But it's just okay. And it's like if they had timed this better so that noise, right, with the impact on the water, that would have been better. But now it's like, I'm like, why didn't they like take advantage of that, you know? Like it's just disappointing, man. Like this is a real shame, you know that? Because again, as with before, and people know this themselves, when they watch a video, right, and there's like little moments where you hear someone saying something in the song or singing something in the song, and then they time the animations to like match the character's mouth with the audio. Like, we love that, right? We love to see that. But it's things like this that disqualify this video from being great, right? Because they're not doing great things. They're just saying that these visuals work with like the lyrics and stuff, and they work with like the tone of the song. And you didn't do a bad job, but you didn't do enough of a good job, right? You did an okay job, but you didn't do a great job, you know? Like, if this video were like a paper that was turned in, if I were conducting a real class, right? If this video were a paper that were turned in, I would give this a B plus at the very most. It's not quite where you want it. You've got like a lot of good to this, you know, thing you've turned in, right? But it's nothing exemplary other than you can take notes with this video, right? Like, you can consult this person who made this video about like direction and how to harness tone, right? But this person with this moment has shown me that at points with whatever they produce, there is something of a likelihood that there will be things that are completely missed by them and their efforts. And, you know, it's stuff like that keeps me from really caring very much about this video. Like, this is something that I'll watch once and never again, because there's no reason for me to come back. Especially like if I come back and then I see this again and I go, oh, I forgot about this, damn it, man, fucking. So yeah, I just want to move on. Like, this is so disappointing to me. And you had another cue there, and it didn't seem like you did anything there. I'm not going to go back to prove myself right or anything, but, you know, this is just like, this is a forgettable commercial to me. It really is. Like, you know, I know that, going back to personal experiences and stuff, I know that people will appreciate this for like how positive it is and how much they love Studio. I say Ghibli. I'm not saying Ghibli. I'm not doing that. Shut up. Because that's apparently how you're supposed to say it. No. I say Studio Ghibli. I don't care about the Ghibli. Let's say Ghibli, like we're not feeling like we're talking gibberish. Right? you know, people who, and I'm not saying this to be negative, let's get that out of the way right now. People who are sensitive, as in, you know, they're receptive on an emotional wavelength, they're receptive, even emotional, mental, they're mentally emotional as well. People like that, right? People who are mentally sensitive. So people who are mentally and emotionally sensitive, they will regard this video as a great job. But I mean, you could just go and watch a dog or a cat video, or like one of those videos that are like an hour long, and it's cats being goofy. Like it's no different. It's literally no fucking different. You know, you are, and I hope for you that this is the case. Like that you take to heart the entitlement, and entitlement in a good way. You take to heart the entitlement that you possess with enjoying this. But understand something, like this, generally speaking, is really not much different from just watching a cat video that's an hour long and it's just full of like goofy cats and women laughing at the goofy cat and children and babies laughing at the goofy kitty cat. It's no different. Especially when it's like this is nothing particularly interesting. This is just, they match the tone. This is useful. This is a useful video. And this is an uplifting video. This is one that can soothe the nerves, right? This video can make you feel better or whatever, right? But it's like, I would much rather watch an hour-long video of dogs being silly. Little doggies, and doggies playing with kitties. It also spares me from listening to a Pink, which is a benefit. It's a plus. But yeah, I mean, so this video is good because it's cohesive. It's got some weird things to it, I guess. It sells you if you haven't seen the Studio Ghibli video movies before. It sells you on some of that stuff with its animations, because there is a nice variety of animations here that may have you. I had to move along because I hated how bright that was. I apologize for that being on screen for so long. But this sells you on various anime titles. And if you, for some reason, like this music, which just feels like generic, positive music, it just does. Nothing bad, I guess, except that it's not exciting. It's not, it's upbeat, and sweet. It's a sweet song. It's not much wrong there. Okay, so it sells you on a few things. Cohesive scenes are here, so it doesn't completely interrupt your experience. So it's good for those purposes. It's good for how it can affect your mood. But I mean, again, like people who recognize this video for what it truly is, as far as just like a general use goes, you're better off spending your time watching a long video of kitties and doggies. Nothing wrong with that. Good video, not great. Great in different contexts, but it's nowhere near perfect. It's just serviceable. Serviceable on average. It does a lot of, you get it. And anyway, like, fuck you, nostalgia punk, you bitch. Making this fucking boring shit. This forgettable, boring shit. Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, moving on. Look, man, like, you're lucky that I'm even arguing for the fact that your video is useful and positive. You're lucky I'm even doing that, because, like, straight up, like, it's just boring and forgettable. I gotta keep frosting the cake. There's already 20 pounds of frosting on the cake. How fucking fat are you by this point? Holy shit. Huh. Okay. Man. We got another video here. Give me a moment. So, you know, I have to argue at length for how viable a video is in the arena of positivity and smiley shit. I have to do that. It's evident to the world that it's a good video in a number of contexts that everyone can identify with ease. I have to keep going just because like it's a positive video. I have to be nice or whatever. Fuck you. What the hell? What are you doing? You honestly think that it's just gonna be positive the whole time? Are you kidding? Do you know who I am? Fucking motherfucker. Alright. Woo! Alright. We got it. I can't stop laughing. Cause it's like, oh yeah, this video's good. And right at the end it's like, this fucking bitch. I crack myself up, man. I would say, hey, thanks, Nostalgia Punk, fucking bitch. Make it. I can't stop smiling over my outburst at the end. At the end there. Yeah, hey, a good playlist title, lady. Free therapy. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, therapy. No, that's true. It's therapeutic. Great. Now I feel like getting incredibly violent very quickly. Now I feel like getting very violent very quickly. I have to watch a violent video because I'm totally offset. I'm gonna watch a violent video now. I don't care. Okay? I'm mad. I gotta watch a violent video.
It has often been said that I like my friends.
I have to watch this now because I have to stabilize. I have to watch my own video to stabilize. I'm annoyed, bro.
It has often been said that I like war. My friends, I like war. No? Friends, I love war.
England is guilty. The heathens are guilty. You are all now sentenced to your death! Embarrassing venture. Like down like Napoleon's sword. With the soul of scorching earth. Not out there.
Okay, I feel better. So, now that we've watched a violent video, let's watch some more of these free therapy videos. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. See, now this is what I mean right here, okay? When I say interesting, like a video is interesting, maybe maybe I use the word exciting with the previous thing, but when this a video is interesting, right? When it leaves like the world of boring creation, boring media, forgettable stuff. Like this is what I mean. Like there's a lot of intrigue here. It works with the music, right? I don't know what the lady is saying, but this is not anything I would regard as boring or forgettable because, like, I'm not sure what's going to happen next. Like with the previous video, here's the thing. The difference between this video so far, I've only watched 43 seconds we're in, okay? 43 seconds versus almost all of that 4-minute, 32-second video. Excuse me. I don't know what's going to happen next in this video. But the other video, it's a collection of scenes that are mostly pleasant and positive. Pleasant to look at, positive vibes. If it's just a collection of like those scenes and it's just this artist, this Pink in particular, right? It's just, this is nice music and these are nice visuals and you know, we're gonna experience another chunk of video from a different thing, and there's not gonna be any transitions, and we're just gonna see the next thing. And we already know that the song is all about being positive, and you know, and I'm using a monotone, sort of like very boring, lackadaisical tone, right? Because that's what that video is. Like it's, again, like it's not bad. It's just like it's not good. It's not great. Sorry, it's not great. It's good, but it's not great. But it's not bad. It's just, it errs on the side of boring. Like, even though you may find some of the things from the previous video fantastical, and there may be like a standout moment or two here and there, right? But I already know what to expect, especially like when the video that we were watching a moment ago, it's like, it's different movies, sure, but it's all the same art style. It's, and even though like, you could say it with any video that focuses on like one series, right? It's that we know that each different movie that we're going to be shown is not going to really change in tone, and there may be like a few moments that are off in terms of like how they perform or come across or anything like that. We aren't going to see anything that keeps us guessing or gives us like, whoa, that's really incredible. Like I've, you know, found myself with this video where it's like, you know, you're kind of just walking towards where the song really starts, right? And then so from that point, like when this video really starts, as far as the music is concerned, right, we're being treated to some pretty fantastical sequences. And it's not to say that you know, Studio Ghibli they do anything wrong in that department, but it's that like we know what to expect, because when you see like a few things from like each of those movies, like we already know what to expect. And even if you've seen this entire series right here, Suzume no Tojimari, how you want to pronounce that, you know, you may know like what this entire series looks like from front to back, but it's that when you see a video like this come out where you may not be familiar with the song, you also don't know what's going to be sequenced necessarily, because if the series is so pretty like we've seen so far, like you don't know what scenes are going to be chosen, and it seems like just about every frame aside from characters being on screen is like really nice. And so like it can stun even like your most seasoned of series watchers, right? Like again, like you could be fairly well acquainted, right? But like if I know what to expect, right? If you're showing me a video where it's just showcasing chemistry between like two characters with maybe even like a third wheel thrown in, like I know what to expect between those two characters. But like when you have like beautiful scenery pieces like this here, like it's kind of hard to really have like expectations in place, except that you're going to be kind of dazzled. And when you have the expectation of being a bit dazzled, right, it's easier to see this as a bit more fantastical, right? You could show me with the previous video like characters of different sizes where scale is emphasized, right? You could do that, right? But it's if something is so mainstream like Ghibli, right? Like that is harder to make work because everyone's seen all of the thing, right? Whereas like this thing that we're watching, I don't even know if it's ever like reached like mainstream status. I'm just sure that like the people that watch something like this have good taste or interesting taste because they're showing us something that we likely haven't seen before or maybe have even forgotten about. Because when you've seen like all of the thing from like a mainstream thing, like you know what to expect. Like if you show me like a Naruto AMV, I already fucking show me a Dragon Ball, right? Dragon Ball Z, Super GT. Like I already know what to expect from all that. So when you use a mainstream thing, you may get more eyes, but like the video itself is not as likely to be so interesting, right? We've seen like a few exceptions, right? Like there was the Jujutsu Kaisen. I can't say it because its syllables are so like frustrating to pronounce. Jujutsu Kaisen, Jujutsu. So I get tongue tied. Sorry about that, but. The Jujutsu Kaisen video that uses toxic, like you may have seen all of the scenes, or you may know what to expect, right? Because it's a mainstream thing. But then like it's how you use the music. So let's do a comparison real quick, right? So Studio Ghibli stuff, right? Okay. Pretty much everyone knows like what's up with that. Okay? Pretty much everyone knows. Everyone knows like what to expect. Nothing's really going to stand out. Jujutsu Kaisen, you pretty much know what to expect. Nothing's really going to stand out. But it's when you use the music particularly to heighten like an atmosphere about it, right? Like the Toxic video is so good. So what you have to do if you're using like a mainstream thing like the Studio Ghibli stuff, like you have to use a song or do something with the song that makes for a standout video, right? You have to do that. So even though this video that we're about to watch the rest of, right? Even though this isn't a title that's known by most people, right? And it can dazzle, you can look at like the Studio Ghibli stuff and go, well, from what you're saying, like it doesn't have a chance. It does have a chance, right? It depends on your audience, but also like, right? If you want to like blow people away, you have to do more than just abrupt cuts, right? Which is why the Studio Ghibli thing is so easy just to like push to the side as something that you're not going to find incredible interest in the idea of watching again later. And especially like if you're looking to have people like really see, because we put like a lot of work in these videos, okay? Even though they didn't put like countless hours, right? Maybe they did because they can't remember how much time exactly they spent on it, right? But like if you spend like a really like great amount of time on a video, like you have to, because you're producing it, right? People are going to see it. You have to give people a reason to have watched it in the first place. Okay, it's Studio Ghibli. Okay, I then watch the thing, and you don't give me anything that stands out that I could really care about. Whereas again, like Jujutsu Kaisen, like some of the stuff may be like more interesting to look at because of like the age of each thing and how much more modern something looks, right? Like if you want something to really stand out, you have to work very hard to get the tone right. I'm trying to remember what the song is called. There's a song I have in my mind that I sort of want to use to sort of push this point forward. Oh yeah, is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah. So like if I wanted to take something like from Studio Ghibli, I wanted to really make it like good, right? I would use probably this song. So when it comes to harping on tone, right? Because like we can use this Pink song, right? But it's from an artist that makes radio friendly mainstream songs that are just like, all my feelings, they are important. Listen to this acoustic guitar and this basic drumming. You know, you have condemned your video to being like fucking boring. You have done that. Because it's not an interesting song. Now, if you think about all the stuff you've seen from Studio Ghibli, put that in your mind, okay? And now, check this out. This is a song you should use as an example. Bad quality? Bad quality? What's going on? Oh, I don't want to condemn you guys. Hold on. This says version Shannon. I don't know what that means. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna give you guys a good example here. The quality might be better here. I just think the video is really cool. But yeah, this is like a song I would use instead. I would use this song. As soon as it starts, Jesus. But yeah, you want to use something interesting. Donk. So now, I'm not saying you should use that song specifically, but that is a song you could use for sure, right? Let's look at like another song you could sort of use with like Princess Mononoke, because the thing is too, not Princess Mononoke, but like just Studio Ghibli in general, right? The thing is, like, you want to find yourself with music that fits, even if it's not like a song that people really know. If you want to produce something that looks really good, you know, the music has to work with it. Again, and I say this over and over, you have to wrap the visuals around the music. A music video, right? That's like the visual thing. That's what the thing is, right? It's a music video. An AMV, an animated or anime music video. Excuse me. A video like that, like now anime is the medium, right? When it comes to the visuals for the music video, that's what makes it like almost like a subcategory of music videos, right? Or videos in general. Even the music video itself is like a subcategory. So the thing that's different is just the visual medium, right? So you may want to use something that people find recognizable, but what you don't want to do is you don't want to condemn the video with like a song that from like Pink or something, right? If you can use like songs from Pink. I'm not saying you can't, right? What I'm saying is like if you hear the song, right, you can go with that Pink song, right? But then it's like, will it be something that people return to? Some people do, right? It's obvious. Some people do that. And I like to sort of influence people to, think on like the music they're using a little more. If it's just like a positive thing, then it's like you watch it once, maybe you return to it again later. But like, again, like, would you rather, for like an uplifting experience, would you rather watch that or like 10 minutes of cats and dogs being funny? Like, to me, it's an equivalent experience, because also then like the cat and dog thing, a video that's like that versus like the Pink thing, like you remember like the cats or the dogs a little more than you do just like animation and like a scrap of music from that video that you remember maybe vaguely, right? That's the thing about like a lot of art. Like art that stands the test of time is not forgettable, of course, right? So if you put out a thing that's going to be on your channel for until something happens, right? You may want to give people a reason to keep watching the thing. You may want that. And then the thing that's nice about people returning to watch the thing or listen to the thing over and over, right, is you have people who can't help but talk about you then, right? Like I have plenty of interests of my own that I can't help but bring out from time to time, because I'll remember that stuff because of who I am. Now, if you're the kind of person that may bring up the Pink video over and over again from time to time or whatever, right? That may speak to the rest of your interests. Like we may vibe a bit more because you like the more positive stuff, right? And that I may just as well like the positive stuff more than like some of the other stuff out there. But like, I can't, like if that's stuff that you overvalue, I can't really come to you with confidence about like a recommendation so much if like that's the kind of stuff you're likely to bring up, right? And this isn't like an audit of anyone's like character or anything here. This is just like, as I mentioned, because this is just how like people are, right? Like if we are friends with people, it's because we share like interests and stuff, or we have nothing to talk about. Maybe I regard you as a good person. It doesn't mean that I necessarily recognize you as a friend that I care to think about so much. In a way where socialization becomes like a part of our time that we may have to speak on. So that's just like, it's just like a heads up, like, your choices when it comes to media, right? That affects the world. It affects like your personal world, right? Because if I tell you that I'm super into serial killer stuff and stuff like that, and I can't help but talk about like media where people are being stabbed to death all the time, and people are being eaten, and people are being trafficked, and I'm like I really love this stuff. I really love, that's could be off-putting. And the opposite end of that is like if you are more into just like stuff that hamsters can laze about to, then I can't really talk to you about media a whole lot or like engage you with anything like that, because then it's like maybe I already have like an impression of like what you bring to the table in terms of discussion. This isn't again this isn't like an audit of things, but it's just like it's it's to bring a bit of awareness to that world, right? Socialization, everything else, and the media, the art, the culture that we like subsist off of, or whatever, that can play a role. That can play a role. So it's just I think it's good to recognize some of that stuff where you can. Don't let it weigh too heavily on who or what you are, but just recognize that there are things about media that affect more than people really think about, and that's just, I'm putting it out there because in case no one said it, like that may be a good thing to mention. It may be because if your export is primarily positive, right? Then that would be something we go to you for, is like positive stuff. So if that's stuff that you make and you engage in on a constant basis, then you're going to find yourself surrounded by people in your following that may like that stuff. Now the problem is, right? If you make that kind of stuff, not only is a portion of your catalog boring to people like that like more interesting stuff, more exciting stuff. If people surround you and follow you because like you may produce more of that primarily, if you ever try to step outside of your comfort zone, people may like forget about you because you're not the person they thought you were. It gets to be a whole thing. Anyway, let's. I want to just showcase like another song here that you could use instead with like the Studio Ghibli stuff. Yeah. Okay, there's like something at my window I had to look for a moment. But you want interesting music because interesting music with media tends to produce like interesting videos, right? If you have an interesting song, it's going to influence the visuals to be interesting. It's going to influence like the scene changes and the timing and stuff, and what else you may involve. It's going to influence a lot. So like this is a kind of an interesting thing that you could use in like Studio Ghibli or like Hunter x Hunter as an example. Yeah, and if you're more lyric focused, right? If you're focused more on lyrics, then you may want to look into a song like this before you really bother. That continues on. There's a lot of sort of repeat stuff in there, but yeah, just like if you're going to use interesting music with your songs, if you're going to do that, then you'll have more of an interesting song in your hands, and so I don't know what this song is, but like the video, I've liked that video. This video so far has caused for me to get into more of a conversation, which I think is really nice. But let's start this video from the beginning. I will say, I do wish that there's some like ambience stuff playing alongside the song, and that we could hear like audio from the actual scenes that were selected. I do wish that was like a thing, because I did find myself, because they're moving through grass, high grass, tall grass, and they look kind of hopeless. I was finding myself kind of wanting to see something like that come across. Yeah. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. I do not know about this now at this point. There's a lot of shit going on, and the music doesn't really work that well with the visuals, I have to say. Like there's a lot going on screen, but it's like, I am singing a song and the music is not interesting at all to match the scenes on screen, and this is very boring, and I cannot believe how boring everything is that I'm doing. And meanwhile, the stuff on screen is like, this is fucking, gotta stop it, lock the door, hurry, Like, you see how it's like, like, I could very easily make this review of this video very funny, but by muting the video and just like making up my own shit over top of it, according to what's on screen. And then if you were to listen to the song separate from it, right, then it would be like completely different. Yeah, maka naka taka waka. That's going on, and it's just like the music is not powerful. It's not powerful. This is the music and the visuals are together are as powerful as someone submitting a harassment form to an HR office. Like, that's it. Like, there's so much drama written out, but it's just you're doing paperwork. What the fuck? As opposed to like the stuff on screen, excluding the music, is like very intense. Like, it's like not many notches below, like storming the beaches in World War II. It's many notches below that, but it's still a lot more intense than like getting into a fight with like 3 cats. It's more intense than that, but not as intense as storming the beaches of Normandy. And the music is like, we are performing, and this is a great song, and watch me on the stage do a little spin move. See, like I feel bad, right? Because I was just like, oh, this video it's interesting at the 43-second mark. It's interesting to me, and it's very pretty. And then we get through more of the video, and it's like, this is not that great actually.
つけるのかな愚かさでいい醜さでいい正しさのその先で君と手を取りたい
So far, like now, like comparing this video to the previous one, like the first video, at least it doesn't dilute itself. It doesn't try to fool itself about what it is. It's just generic fucking music, with a series of animated films that are household names. Like there's nothing exciting to expect unless you've never seen those movies before. The Studio Ghibli stuff. If you've never seen those movies before, then there is excitement to speak on. There's, this stuff it'll be great. It'll be cool. It's, it's all interesting, new, whatever, right? But people who have seen, they basically have seen all the Studio Ghibli films after only seeing 3 of them, okay? But, so there's no tonal mismatch to speak on, audio versus video. There's no delusion. There's nothing to speak on about being mistaken. With this video, it knows what it is. It's not doing more or less than it should. It's doing exactly what it should. This video, it's standard fare. It's not remarkable. It's whatever, right? But this is an example of like one of these typical AMVs we see out here, where they're like, let's just use whatever fucking song we want to. What are the lyrics? There's no lyrics here. Because listen, videos often are informed, like the visuals are informed by the lyrical content. Okay? So I want to look up the lyrics. I want to look up the lyrics so that I can see if they're doing what they're supposed to with the song and the video. Oh great, yeah, give it to me all in Japanese characters. Great. No. I don't need them romanized. I just need the lyrics in English. Okay. The red and blue lines inside you, what connects them is the heart. With a voice that won't give up even in the wind. I'm currently cultivating the worlds to deliver. Time is a sleeper. The wind is stiff. The stars are dark. The people are dark. The people are black. They're stealing from cars. That's a weird lyric. When someone asks me why I'm crying, I don't have the tears to answer. I can never catch up with the meaning of the fact that we were able to meet. This body alone is not enough to screams. My heart trembled only when I touched your hand. Okay, so it's just fucking poetry. Okay, whatever. I'm not really seeing a match between the lyrical content and the video. And again, like the song and the video don't work together. The song and the video do not work together. Because we're not seeing anything that works with the visuals from the song. You could argue like the lyrics work with what's going on screen. Yeah, you could do that, I guess. But that doesn't excuse it from being a video that's not that great. Like, I'm trying to think like what song I would even use in place of this song. I don't know if I could think of one, but that's just like within the first half. I want to see how else this plays out.
思い出せない大切な記憶言葉にならないここにある想いもしかしたらもしかしたらそれだけでこの心はできてるもしかしたらもしかしたら君に気づいてと今もその胸を打ち鳴らす
This is a bit better. The second half is a bit better.
のみ一つじゃ足りない叫び君の手に触れた時にだけ震えた心があったよ意味をいくつ超えれば僕らはたどり着けるのかな愚かさでいい醜さでいい正しさもその先で君と生きてきたい 思い出せない大切な記憶言葉にならないここにある想いもしかしたらもしかしたらそれだけでこの心はできてるもしかしたら
Yeah. Yeah, what else?
もしかしたら
Yeah, what else?
君に気づいて
Oh yeah?
と今もその胸を
Well, that's crazy.
打ち鳴らす
Whoa, dude, that's crazy, dude. Okay, I hate to do this, but it's technically good, and it works. The visuals work at various points with the music, but like, I'm not finding this to be a good song to work with this title, with what they've arranged, because what they've arranged, like, there's a few problems, right? So what they've arranged is probably what you need to arrange to even make a video in the first place, because what the fuck is this anyway? No, I don't want to read that. No, I don't want to read that. Is Is Suzume no Tojimai, is this a movie? Is it like a single issue episode kind of thing? What is it? So, I feel like because of like what's in the anime itself, I feel like you can't really put together a video so well without basically making exactly this video. The song does not really work the best with this video, but my other issue is the same issue I have with movie trailers that basically show you. So like a great example of a movie trailer that basically shows you the entire movie in the trailer is the new Crow movie, the new movie for The Crow. Newer one, should I say the most recent one that we saw a few years ago. So we saw like the whole movie in that trailer, and a lot of people decided against seeing that movie, if not for the fact that they feel like it's an insult to the original Crow films. It's that it just doesn't do it. It's not exciting. It's not. It's just, oh, this guy, he can't die and he's back and he wants to kill because his girlfriend's dead or whatever the fuck, right? I have basically seen everything from this show in this AMV. Oh hey, dude, have you ever seen this anime called Suzume no Tojimai? Yeah, I did. I seen the whole thing in one AMV that's not even 6 minutes long. If you like what you've seen, it sells you on seeing the entire thing for yourself, even though you've basically fucking seen the whole thing. So it's technically put together well, and they make good use of scene changes based on that fucking song they used. That song is not that great, to be honest. I don't want to give this the like. I really don't. I wish I could dislike it and move on. But there's not really as much wrong with it, technically, and it does do a decent job of selling you on the music. Even though I don't think this is a great song, it does do a decent job on selling you on this artist's music, and it does a decent job of selling you on what you've seen, right? Like, oh, maybe out because this is like I want to say like a typical show for people who would watch this kind of shit, and I say shit with a capital S. Yeah, this to me is not anything I would ever watch. No, I'm leaving the room as soon as you tell me this is what we're watching. I'm out, but it does a decent job of doing its job as an advertisement, because I don't see this as an expression of art, really, because even though you showed us a bunch of stuff, if this was an expression of art that I could talk about, like the music would work better with the video, by being a song that you could use with each of those scenes you showed us, because I'm frustrated with the fact that this is yet another AMV where what's going on screen does not like see eye to eye with the music. It's a mismatch, and I don't like that. When it's a mismatch, you've said, what do you think of this, without like much confidence, because even though you spent like a bunch of time on this thing or whatever, right? You're hoping that we'll give a fuck about it, because you know whether or not you understand that this was like not a good mix, right? This is not a good matchup, right? Song and video. People like the generic audience at play will eat this video up, but it doesn't mean anything. It's like saying Justin Bieber makes good music because he sold a bunch of albums. That Taylor Swift makes good music because she sold a bunch of albums. That Kiss makes good music just because they sell out arenas and stuff. That all these like radio friendly things are okay and good or whatever because they move units. It doesn't mean anything. The average person does not know what's actually good. They know what speaks to them, but they don't know it's actually good. They don't recognize if something is bad or annoying. I'll give you an example. Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll fucking sucks. All of his music is garbage. All of it. Tom MacDonald makes music that speaks on current events, but his music sucks because he doesn't make art. He does not make art. His music is entirely influenced by current events. He's not an artist, he's an activist, okay? Because his entire shtick is, I make music that is anti-woke, okay? That's his entire shtick. So his inspiration is predicated upon the idea of peril, of societal peril. So just because you sell a bunch of things, it doesn't mean anything, because there are different values inherent to speak on, okay? The average person that watches anime, they like a lot of good stuff, but they also like a lot of shit that probably is not good, okay? I can't speak to each individual person, that's impossible, okay? But when you can't even recognize when what's going on screen doesn't even work with the music, when you can't fucking recognize that, it means a few things, but I'll list off a couple of them that I can think on right now. So firstly, what it means is that you're numb, right? You're kind of dull, right? To the idea of like proper coordination with art, because you don't recognize the tonal mismatch. And the other thing too, it deals in that numbness, that dullness, right? And it's not dull like you're stupid, but dull like you don't have an edge to you. You don't recognize how to really make something shine, right? Because you may have standout moments in this video, but if you have so absorbed, this is why I say like you can't live off of a diet of typos and bad scene changes, because then that becomes a part of you. You're now conditioned, okay? You're conditioned to make all these fucking mistakes because no one's corrected your silly person, okay? No one has said this actually isn't good. No one's done that, okay? If you are involved in watching like a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of videos for like Hatsune Miku, or like the kind of like cheesy videos that like a K-pop group will put out, where like it's just, this looks nice and everything blah blah blah. If you're just used to like the slow motion moments in like an AMV for Bleach, if you have people putting together bad shit, like you're going to soak that up like a senseless sponge, and you're going to think that this is what's actually good, when it's not actually good. It's just, it has good standout moments. And the stuff that you recognize as good is going to stick with you for a while. The stuff that stands out as bad is going to stick with you for a while. If you see so much of this stuff and you don't think about the fact that this is just standard fare shit, this is just vanilla stuff, then that's a problem. It's like hiring just any random person to read a book to you. You're not allowing for anything to stand out, because you're just allowing for anything to stand in. Okay? If you allow for anything to stand in, then you will allow for things to be accepted by you, because you have a low set of standards to do with a lot of this stuff. If you're making this shit actively, okay, like you should be acquainted with the idea of a good idea. Okay, and then look inward. Like what can you do already that may fall within like those parameters? You don't want it to be a thing where you're so used to bad shit and boring shit that becomes like a part of you as someone moving about the countryside to do with culture and to do with production. You have to really recognize like what's good if you're gonna bother at all. Like it's good to put out bad stuff and then receive criticism, as long as you're willing to take criticism and do something useful with that. You can't just fucking do whatever and call it a day and dust your hands off and shit. Like just because you were hired to do a job and you technically did the job doesn't mean that you did a good job, right? If you're not good with power tools, that's a problem because you could injure yourself, right? Make a mistake. And when I say injure, I mean that in a number of different ways. Like, you could make your efforts look terrible. This is just like an art thing, right? But like if you're like someone who is not good at welding, like you're not going to get hired again. So that's a serious thing. A not so serious thing is if you make like an AMV. It's not so serious, but the idea of doing a bad job still translates the same. Like if you do a bad job, or if you're mediocre, or if what you're doing, it just comes across as like you operate with some amount of abandon to your efforts, then like no one is really going to care too much to watch your stuff over and over again. With this video, you just used dazzling visuals and a Japanese song that is probably popular, but what did you do that actually matters here? Not really much. So you see why I have a problem with giving this video a like. This is someone who made something 3 years ago and this video has never once been good, except by the standards of people that don't know what good really is. Like, you see what I mean? This person says masterpiece, but when I watch this anime, I cried so much. Oh my god, I cried so much while watching this video. So it is a movie. I literally cried while watching and hearing this song. A perfect example. We don't need to understand the language to feel it. I'm glad that I am an anime fan. If I was not, I didn't get the chance to watch this masterpiece. This video isn't good. Just because people cry, it doesn't mean it's good. It doesn't matter if they cry. It just means that they are affected by media. Okay? I can cry at something, but the media I'm crying at will affect you differently. Again, this is superficial. Oh, you cried. Oh, you cried. It's superficial. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that it affects you on that level. Again, like when you have a tonal people do not understand what AMVs are. It's an advertisement. Okay? Again, it's also an expression of joy and art and stuff, right? But the song at points does not match. Again, like this video is executed fine, but the song does not match the visuals. The intensity is not shared. Like there are points like this point here, like there's some stuff that matches, right? But like all this shit, them trying to close the door, the guy getting pushed back and everything else. The intensity is not matched here. You needed to have, in order for the intensity to be matched, to see a matching, you needed something on the level of the Toxic cover. Okay? You needed an epic thing. This was just, I'm a vocalist that can sing or whatever, surrounded by competent musicians. You weren't surrounded by an orchestra, right? What's happening on the screen is big. What's happening on the screen is big, okay? You have to match these things. You have to, if you want this to stand out. It's gonna, again, like the average person. It's gonna stand out with the average person. It's not perfect. The average person has an average opinion, okay? And when you are someone with average standards, anything on this level is going to be like crazy good. It's crazy good because there's an epic thing happening on screen. But yet like the music doesn't work with that until we get past the halfway mark. And then it starts to work. So yeah, this video is technically good, but it's not great. It's just like the last one, except the last one is forgettable. This video is memorable to some people. It's memorable to average people because a big thing is happening on screen. There's no comprehension of what it means to mismatch shit, right? And then, like, you put this cat thing on screen, and it's like, oh, cute cat. What does it do? What does it do? It just distracts you from the fact that all the shit that happened a moment ago didn't make any sense based on the music. So I'm going to leave it there. I could keep going, obviously, but I'm going to leave it there. It's not good. Technically good. Not great, should I say. Not great. Definitely not perfect. The fuck are these people smoking?
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you! What? Don't you understand that I can't ever let you go? We'll be together for an eternity.
Am I alone in your heart? Have I a hope with your heart? She's such a teaser, she's such a star. Give me a reason or give me a chance. Am I alone in your heart? Am I alone? It tears me apart. Am I alone? Doing all I can do just to be close to you. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. Always up for a laugh, she's a pain in the ass. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. Give me an evening or give me a night. I'll show you the time of your life. I'll walk you home safe from the dark. I'll give you my jacket, I'll give you my heart. But she won't come dancing tonight. She's having the time of her life. Doing all I can do just to be close to you. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat.
I like this here that we're like changing art style stuffs for a moment. Like it's like this and then it's like this and then it's like that. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, I like that. It's like where this song is like about like, you know, your heart. It says skip a heartbeat. You know. It's not like a, how do I want to say this? There's a focus with the lyrics on like some inconsistency, right? There's feelings, inconsistency. Your heart's alone, this, that, and the other thing. You skip a beat, this, that. So like that sort of like work with the different styles that are in the show or in the series, different styles across the series. You know, I like that. This is a nice playful video. I'm seeing this as a playful thing. I like the intro too.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you! What? Don't you understand that I can't ever let you go? We'll be together for an eternity.
Am I alone in your heart? Have I a hope with your heart? She's such a teaser, she's such a star. Give me a reason or give me a chance. Am I alone in your heart? Am I alone? It tears me apart. Am I alone? Doing all I can do just to be close to you. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. Always up for a laugh, she's a pain in the ass. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. Give me an evening or give me a night. I'll show you the time of your life. I'll walk you home safe from the dark. I'll give you my jacket, I'll give you my heart. But she won't come dancing having the time of her life. You're doing all I can do just to be close to you. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. Always up for a laugh, she's a pain in the ass. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat.
Yeah, this is cool. I like this. I like this because this video, it's not like trying very hard to try to do more. Like the scale that they were trying to go for with the previous video, they were missing the mark in a number of places in a way that like I became annoyed. I felt like I was being grilled, you know? Like, don't you like this? Don't you think that they want to show me big stuff on screen and I got a person going, don't you like this? Don't you think this is big? This is great. This is incredible, right? This is so good. No, it's not. Are you threatening me now? What's going on? But this is like, this isn't trying to aspire to be greater than it is. It's not doing that. It's saying, hey, we're having a good time, and the focus is on romance, and you know, girls are sweet, and I love love. I love love. Yeah. It's a fun song. It's playful. The video, there's a few parts where I kind of wish like there's maybe a different scene, but like the pain in the ass part when she's like hitting the dude on the head with the kendo. Like there's like cool scenes like that. Like it feels like a throwback to like the spirit of older anime because of when they do things like that, right? Like that's unavoidable. Like the charm, right? The charm itself is unavoidable. The only way for us to avoid like the charm is to not involve it in the video, right? But when you're making a video like this, that's hard to avoid. So yeah, pretty good so far, man.
I do love, she does heartbreak. I did love till she broke my heart. I do love, she does heartbreak. I did love till she broke my heart. I do love, she does heartbreak. I did love till she broke my heart. I did love, she does heartbreak. I did love till she broke my heart. Doing all I can do just to be close to you. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. Always up for a laugh, she's a pain in the ass. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. I skip a heartbeat for you. Doing all I can do just to be close to you. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. Always up for a laugh, she's a pain in the ass. Every time that we meet, I skip a heartbeat. I skip a heartbeat for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Don't really have anything bad to say, honestly. Yeah. That's good. They kept the focus like they needed to. I'm kind of interested in the show as a result. And that artist isn't too bad, honestly. Because, like, what else can you do with that guitar? What else can you do? Yeah. This is a lot better than the past two videos. Like this one, there was like chemistry. It was nice. It was cute. These two other videos, they, again, like the first one, whatever. Just standard. Nothing stand out. There are a few standout moments, but the video itself is just eh. This second video, fucking, why did you even make that? The third video, however, like, this was great. Happy Valentine's Day indeed, man. Yeah, good work. Good work. Rhinestone Eyes, Akira. Let's see. Work time, 19 hours. Yeah, this is Gorillas. Okay.
fly over the beach, same time every day, same routine. A clear target in summer and skies are blue. It's part of the noise when winter comes, it reverberates in my lungs. Nature's corrupted, infatuous far away. Your love's like rhinestones falling from the sky.
Copyright? No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, this is this is a fun video. I like this. First AMV he's ever made. Crazy, yo. Well, it's good for a first video. I need to watch it over again.
Every day, same routine. A clear target in summer and skies are blue. It's part of the noise when winter comes, it reverberates in my lungs. Nature's corrupted, infatuous far away. Your love's like rhinestones falling from the sky.
Yeah, dude. Cool. Yo, let me be honest. Okay, this is a little unusual. Okay, a little unusual because I'm gonna watch the video again. Can we fucking get all this fucking bullshit off the screen? Go away. All three of these videos. Why? Why am I getting like the same things over here? Why? What the fuck? Worst ways. Sorry, I'm taking a bit of a detour here. I had a bunch of... My peripheral vision is crazy, guys, okay? My eyes are nutso. Even though they're eyeballs. Okay. So here's the thing, okay? This person has never made an AMV before at this point, okay? But they have older work here and Instagram. They were inspired by 2 different videos. And they have a bit of an understanding of how to use software to edit videos. I am on the verge of putting this on the list. I'm on the verge of doing that, man. I want to watch this again. So I'm almost tempted to put it on the list because it's it doesn't really adhere to like the song, right? In terms of like the what the song, the like the lyrical content, like what the focus of the song is. It's just like fun, you know. I say this is a good video enough that it's a strong contender for the list. I'll watch this over again.
Of rocket seasons, the adjustments, signs of change. I'm a scary gargoyle on a tower that you made with plastic power. Your rhinestone eyes are like factories far away. Helicopters fly over the beach, same time every day, same routine. A clear target in summer and skies are blue. It's part of the noise when winter comes, it reverberates in my lungs. Nature's corrupted in factories far away. Your love's like rhinestones falling from the sky.
Yeah, the other thing that's like what makes for a nice video is like when the video doesn't overstay its welcome, you know? Because like the longer a video draws out, the greater chance there is of someone making a mistake, and that's no good. This video is just good fun. Let me think about this, because I'm actually not sure what I think just yet. This is actually a difficult stream, I won't lie to you, because there are things that have been mentally exhausting. Like, I'll tell you this, like, I'd rather have like a stream of just bad videos over a stream where like we haven't done much, but like the first two videos are overall like disappointing and standard, and they're not doing anything. They just aren't doing as much as I'd like them to. You know, when you have things that are just boring, like it doesn't do anything for you at all. Okay? Like there are opportunities to speak on those things, right? There are real opportunities to speak on those things. However, even though I can identify things that are troubling about, you know, the video, you know, the videos. It's like when they're boring, when I have to say very obvious things. Cool. We good? Yeah. When I have to speak on boring videos, like there are things that are like obvious, right? Like, you know, that it doesn't do anything. So when it's boring, like there's nothing that makes me angry about it. It's just like disappointing, you know. Like when I actually like being angry, to be honest with you. I do. I also like to laugh a lot, so bit of a jester over here. But I have to go over like things that are acceptable. The reason the stream is so long is because there's been so much to say about these first two videos. And even though like I'll go on about something being boring or yada yada or whatever, right? When you have these things going on, right? Like with this first one, where it's like it's not doing anything, like I have to address stuff about it. And I also have to sort of like, because when I'm talking about like these things, because these streams are in part like evaluations, right? I have to go over what's good even about the boring stuff, so that people understand that even though like it's forgettable, there's still good things going on here, because that's part of it, right? Like if there weren't good things about it, right, and it was mostly just like negative, like the video then wouldn't be boring. It would be annoying, right? Boring and annoying, like those are different things. When you have to speak on like things that differentiate a video like this from a video like this, and then like saying like what songs work better in some capacity with a lot of this stuff, and why like Studio Ghibli versus whatever the Suzume no Tojimari, whatever that thing is. The difference between those, like the differences between like using a mainstream title and something that not as many people know about. There's like we go on and on because there's so much to say that I don't think people are really recognizing, right? I like the Heartbeat video, but just because it's a reprieve, right? Relief from all the boring and bad stuff or whatever, right? That doesn't mean that it's a candidate for going on the list. With this Rhinestone Eyes video, like there's like a carnival element to the sound, and there's like a carnival element to the Akira, the movie and the manga line. There's like a carnival element to those things, because it's all sorts of like futuristic chaos, futuristic violence. You have things about like riots and protests and stuff that are involved there. So it's like the old world meets the future. Lots of like roughness. You can't really trust that tomorrow will come because anything could happen. And Rhinestone Eyes is kind of one of those lackadaisical things where it's like anything can happen out here. Oh yeah, and I love you, by the way. The edit itself, you don't really know what to expect with the edit, and it's just overall, this is like a really fun time. It's not just a great video, it's also fun. It's also not too long. This is a video that I find myself coming back to a lot. It's got its flash and flare, but like nothing is overdone, nothing is annoying. All like the scene changes are where you'd want them. It really plays with both the song, because the song, they indicate that the song is edited, and we know that because it's shorter than the actual song is. And the edit itself, the edit of the song is good. So is this is such a long stream so far? We're only 4 songs in. We're averaging like 40 minutes per video. And I didn't even spend really that much time on the Ranma video. Around half. Yeah. I'm going to put it on the list. I think it belongs on the list, honestly. I think it belongs there because it's a great example of like how a video, how you'd want to pull off a song like this, right? How you want to manage it, because you could just do like a bunch of simple transitions, a bunch of simple scene changes, and I think as long as you handle it correctly, I think you could make a really good fucking video. And this guy did, and he went above and beyond and managed a video with a bunch of edits and like effects and stuff involved. So yeah, I feel confident in putting that on the list. It is very good. Let's see about this Fully Cooley video. Yeah.
Didn't take much time to feel so fine. I realized without you by my side, 'cause when a dog is dog, it's a serious thing. For the material girl, the material thing. Tommy boy, make it.
And how much Dr. Rocks will get for this slop?
Didn't take much time to feel so fine. I realized without you by my side, 'cause when a dog is dog, it's a serious thing. For the material girl, the material thing. Tommy boy making.
And how much Dr. Rocks will get for this?
Didn't take much time.
And how much Dr. Rocks will get for this slop?
Feel so fine. I realized without
Hurry up, baby. I got something to do.
you by my side, 'cause when a dog is dog.
And how much Dr. Rocks will get for this slop? Hurry up, baby. I got something to do. Guess what? Okay. Yoo-hoo! You know what I do, baby, and I'm doing it. Snorting cocaine. Hey, Johnny Hot Dog, guess what I just did? Cocaine! He didn't even answer. Hey, Shine Boy, wanna check me out do some of this?
Didn't take much time to feel so fine. I realized without you by my side, 'cause when a dog is dog, it's a serious thing. For the material girl, the material thing. Tommy boy making noise till the 5-0 come. Tommy girl take the world round just for.
Don't tell nobody.
Didn't take much time.
I can't help it, dude. I'm sorry. Okay. Take my time.
Didn't take much time to feel so fine. I realized without you by my side, 'cause when a dog is dog, it's a serious thing. For the material girl, the material thing. Tommy boy making noise till the 5-0 come. Tommy girl take the world round just for fun. Let
time. Always in a rush, conscious pilot, conscious of your silence, won't defy it. Violet rays of violence.
Didn't take much time to feel so fine. I realized without you by my side. 'Cause when the dog eats dog, it's a serious thing. For material good, then material.
I don't know what's my problem. I got way too much to be happy for. I got a feeling this morning. It comes and it goes, you're running on. Just take a leap of faith. You see it in your face. Put me in my place before I go insane. Try to see things my way. 90 on the highway. Everything feels sideways to me. Try to see things my way. 90 on the highway. Everything feels sideways to me.
Gotta be honest, man. I don't think this is very good. I was having more fun with my stupid fucking bullshit where I go back and forth between this song and Dr. Roxo. I do cocaine! Yeah! I do cocaine! I had more fun with going, look at how fucking stupid this is, than watching this video. And so the video itself, like, there's people that are gonna think this is like a fun thing. There are people that are gonna think this is fun. The problem, like, I'm having is I went and I did something a lot more fun before watching this video through most of the way. And so it's hard for me to have this video live up to that. So I'm going to cut some slack on that front. Especially since, like, fun is, like, that's subjective, okay? Because everyone is different. There are no standards when it comes to fun other than are people having fun. Whatever that means to each person. Yeah, so be it. Whatever. But this, it's probably fun. The issue I'm having with it is that the scene selection doesn't really line up with the music, and so that's causing for there to be some issues. And in truth, I'm surprised that there aren't more dislikes on the video that I can see. Let me start over because I gotta give this a fair shot, a fair shake, and I'm not feeling like the video, I don't feel like it's very coherent, that it all works together. I mean, like, it could sell you on the show pretty easily, I feel like. The music, it's gonna have its audience. I don't feel like this video does a bad job at selling you on the music, except the scenes put together, because they don't really work together so well. They don't sell you on the song as much as they probably could, because the scenes themselves, from the looks of it, were not like the best selected, and the timing of the scenes doesn't exactly like work. From what I've observed, I could be wrong. Let's watch this over again because I really need to. I really fucking need to. To me that was weird that they start for like a few frames, they're on this, and they do like that, you know? That's odd.
Didn't take much time to feel so fine. I realized without you
her touch.
Okay, this is now better. This is better now with a second watch through. Yeah, okay. I feel like this video is probably good. I'm glad that things are turning around.
Always in a rut. Kids just do it for fun. Always in a rush. Bunch is violent. Conscious of your silence. Won't defy it. Violent rays of violence.
Didn't take much time to feel so fine. I hate lies without you by my side. 'Cause when the dog is down, it's a serious thing. Let me tell you, I got them tears.
I don't know what's my problem. I got way too much to be happy for. I got a feeling this morning. It comes and it goes, you're running more. Just take a leap of faith. You see it in your face. Put me in my place before I go insane. Try to see things my way.
Yeah. This isn't like the best ever. This just barely passes because it's just like it's not really the video and the music, they aren't really working together the best. I mean, I'm seeing in my head like really good arguments for the scenes, the scene selection alongside the song. There's really good arguments here, but I don't feel like it really is as good as it probably could be. I'm gonna give it the nod of approval because this is this reminds me a bit of a video that a friend of mine put together, and the reason I'm gonna bring this up is very simple. So this is like alternative rock, I think, and you could argue that punk rock music is the same way. Now, my friend who made this punk rock video over here that you can't see, he did a good job with the song and the video because the video itself is punk rock, okay, and the show he used is called Mission Hill, but he also used concert footage of the group performing the song, and he used, because of the lyrics, he used like a recording, some clips from like some scientific stuff that worked with it, and so that video worked really well, and I think it's one of his best videos because my whole thing is what is appropriate, right? So this song is sort of like a lays about in the sun kind of thing. I'm a part of the world. I live life, yada yada. And this anime that they're showing us is kind of goofy. Kind of goofy, right? Yeah. It's fully coolly. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, this works. I can't really say anything bad about it because that's like saying a rainbow has too many colors. You know, there are things I could say that are bad about it, but that's like not really the case. That's because the soul of this video, if you could ascribe a soul to a video of all the things, is just like, it's just kind of fun. This is that person who made the make a man out of you video. They said that's a goofy thing. That's a goofy thing. No, that video was a piece of garbage. Okay, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. If they had made this video, however, and said in the description that it's a goofy thing, I would understand and I would agree with you. This is a good example of like a goofy sort of lazy thing. This is a good example. The other video was just bad. The make a man out of you. That video was just fucking dog shit. Excuse me. This is a good, fun, goofy, kind of random thing, and so I would say this does what it's supposed to. This is why you watch something more than once when you try to talk about it. Okay, you have to watch things more than once to really talk about it. You have to do that. excuse me, Coca-Cola really does things to me. You can talk about like first impressions, right? But if you're trying to do what I'm doing, where you're saying that something is good for sure, something is bad for sure, you have to talk. You have to watch it more than once. And I'm glad I watched this more than once. It's a pretty good video, I think. Let's move on. Another fully coolly video. Yay! Okay, so dude, what the fuck? Okay, listen. Listen to me, right fucking now. You listen to me, okay? Damn it. That I totally understand the way this looks. You did that because the intro sounds like a Game Boy, okay? And now I look through the video, and the entire video is colored like this. I just hope it ain't annoying. If you do some stylistic shit like this, you better make damn sure it's not annoying. Because the entire video is colored like this. I wish you luck. But like, dude, what the fuck is this? Let's see it, I guess. Good scene changes at the beginning there. But the whole video is colored like this. Just don't fuck it up, man. Dude, I can't with this color shit. Please do not post without permission. Did you get permission to post fully coolly? Did you get permission to post the pillows? Did you get permission to do any of this shit? Oh, it's transformative, so that's permission enough, right? Please do not post without permission. No. It's please do not. What you should be writing here is please do not post without giving credit. Fuck your permission. You can't even spell permission, you toddler. I don't give a shit what you want. If I want to post this wherever I feel like, I'm gonna fucking do that. But I'm gonna give you credit. I don't care what you fucking think. I don't give a shit about that. You're using a series. Just because you apply a paint job to the anime, that doesn't mean it's yours. You fucking idiot. At what point... Hold on. Hold on a moment. Because this is my frustration with people like this. They think they can just tell us what to do. They think they can say anything. Just because they put a little bit of effort into a fucking video. Are you kidding me with this fucking shit? What's wrong with you? Justin M. No. Justin M. No. Is Justin M responsible for... No. Is Justin M responsible for Fully Cooley? Justin is not. Okay, so Justin had nothing to do with Fully Cooley. Is Justin M responsible for the pillows? No person named Justin has anything to do with it, okay? Let's open your channel. More. Okay. Okay. Okay, so first of all, Justin, I know you're not there, but hey Justin, I would never post your fucking video anywhere because it's ugly. First of all, please do not post without permission, huh? So I could post it without permission because you didn't spell permission right, but nothing that you're showing is anything you had anything to do with. Nothing that you're showing has anything to do with you, except that you strung together scenes from a show and you use a song that you had nothing to do with. So please do not post without permission. Did you ask Fully Cool, the people that made Fully Coolly? Did you ask them if you could post this video? Did you ask the people responsible for the pillows that are in the pillows, or the people that produce their music, any of the companies involved in the pillows or Fully Coolly? Did you ask any of them for permission to post this on YouTube? I don't care if it's transformative, dude. Excuse me. I don't care if it's transformative. If you ever, like, I'll make an exception this time. I won't post your fucking piece of shit anywhere because of how it looks. It's dog shit already. You're subjecting us to this fucking bullshit. And the light up here, it looks even worse because of how you decided to color all this. You made that light source look worse. So that's one thing. Ordinarily, right? I would post your fucking video everywhere. But your video is fucking ugly. This video is ugly. And again, like this light source up here that's being fucking covered by an overlay. It's brighter now because of the colors. It's uglier now because of the colors. So I wouldn't want to post your fucking piece of shit video anywhere. I wouldn't want to because it sucks. It's a fucking eyesore, dude. Your video is fucking garbage. Because it's a fucking eyesore. You're an idiot. I'll post it wherever the fuck I want. But I will give you credit, okay? I don't listen to you. You're a nothing. You're a fucking nothing. I don't care that you have 1 million views on this video. You are a literal nothing. You mean nothing. You mean nothing to me. So why would I pay you any respect? The most respect I'd give you is to credit you. But you don't have any claim to what's going on here. I don't care that this is your edit. It's not your anime, and it's not your song. It's not your artist, and it's not your fucking studio. Aniplex has nothing to do with you. The companies involved, they have nothing. You're a literal nothing, dude. Shut the fuck up. How about that, bitch? Just keep going. Fucking bullshit.
'Really beautiful.
It's so fucking ugly, dude. You're making people watch this garbage? And like all the dark stuff, like because of the way you colored this, all the dark stuff obscures things even worse. Like just about every part of this video is troubled because of your stupid editorial decisions, moron.
出すように歌い続けてる She's wonderful.
You're killing all the charm in this video because of your fucking terrible coloring, dude. Like, look at how fucking stupid this looks. Hold on. Look at how stupid this scene looks. Look at her fucking face. Look at this. Look at this fucking bullshit, dude. This is dog shit. Finally a bad video.
その言葉は闇を
Ugh. It's so bad, dude.
照らすほど
And now it looks like this gun is full of cum.
闇を照らすほど
Is that cum or water? I can't tell because you killed all the color in the video. So now you just have a cum gun on the screen. Good job, retard.
眩しくて涙がこぼれた
Like, what even happened there, dude? I know what happened there. But it's like, what the fuck is all this shit on the screen then? Like, what even happened there, dude? And like, I can't make any details out on the character at all. It's just buzzing red. And like, black that just like, is just like looming over everything. And like, sheer, stark white. Just it's so fucking ugly, dude. Like, what is this? What is this shit? Are you kidding me, you fucking moron? Like, what is this? What is this, a faceless person? What is this? What is this design here? Like, it looks like a person has with like shingles. It looks like this person has shingles on their legs. Like, what is? You can't even make out any faces here. Oh my god, dude. No, we're done. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Nice piece of shit video. Fucking dummy. Holy fuck, man. Like, what is this fucking bullshit? Stupid. You're an idiot. Like, I'm so annoyed right now with this. I almost like calling the cops. I almost like calling the cops just so I have a skilled person to fight with. This is bad, dude. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Bro. That is so fucked that you would even make something that fucking ugly. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be gone for long, but I'll be back. Fucking terrible. Bullshit. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me just do one thing here. My phone is very close to death, so. All right. Dude, I cannot believe the nerve of someone to make such a fucking piece of shit and then go, oh, don't post anywhere without asking me. Your fucking shit ain't worth posting even on like Best Gore or Live Leak, okay? Because that video can really hurt someone with its fucking like the uncalled for, unnecessary, inappropriate, like blinding scenes. Like we're talking about you're trying to hurt people's vision now because you're careless. I mean, you know, I wouldn't put it like that, except if you're careless, which that's what it is. You wanted to keep that aesthetic of reds and whites and blues and then dark blue to black and like brick red, like shit brown, like that color spectrum, because the videos, the song I keep mixing up video and song. The song started out sounding like a fucking Game Boy. So because the song started like a fucking Game Boy, you have to keep that same like color spectrum because you think that you're quirky and clever and artistic. You're an imbecile. You don't know what's appropriate. So yeah, you're clueless. So if you're clueless, like if you have no idea what you're doing, then yeah, you are trying to hurt people because you're not taking the time to do something right. You're not taking the time to do it correct. Okay? That's why I can say what I do, because if you cared about that, you wouldn't be clueless and you would have taken better care. So you are trying to hurt people because it's in your nature as a clueless person to be irresponsible and harmful. Okay? Go fuck yourself, dumb fuck. Let's look to a brighter tomorrow with this next video. So annoyed, dude. Fucking piece of shit video. Okay, what the fuck, dude? What do I care that this is AMV contest week 69 or whatever? What the hell do I care about that? Why are you taking up screen time to show me some dumb shit? Put that in like a description or in the notes. Why are we having to see that this is part of an anime competition? Who gives a shit, dude? Who gives a fucking shit, dude? No one. But you, I guess. Now I'm starting to wake up a little bit because I gotta be uber critical with these people now. Who fucking cares, dude? You're taking up screen time that should be precious to you because it's the beginning to tell us that this is a thing that's involved in the competition. Who fucking gives a shit? Who else does that? Who does that? Who does that with their video? They have it baked into their video. Anime competition. Who gives a fucking shit, dude? Shut up. Why are you doing that? You could have put anything else in that part. But no, instead you wanted to show us this, like, you're showing us like the hallway of a school or something. And you're saying, hey, look at this sign. It says anime competition. Who gives a shit? That's not important. What the fuck are you doing? Idiot? Weekly. Is this a joke? If it's weekly, then the people who are paying attention already know. Why are you conveying information? It's just a redundancy. It's a redundancy. So what, you want to use your video to advertise an event? Do that in the description. Or if you're putting it somewhere like on a forum, do that in the fucking forum post. What the fuck are you telling us that for? That shit's not important. The hell is wrong with you? Why are you doing useless shit? It is useless. It is useless. Because in the place where you would be able to post it, there are places where you could post information. So that's where you would put that. You then link, and let me just take a look. You didn't even link the fucking competition for us to see the other ones. What the fuck, dude? This is just like, this is stupidity of the highest order. You don't even advertise it here. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. Let me look at your channel. Closed account. Okay, well, so what? Who gives a shit? Closed account. You didn't even advertise here that this is like a channel where you take videos from all over the place and put them here. And you didn't advertise in the description anywhere. Yo, dude, this is pissing me off, man. Cause you just wasted time, and I went and scoured about to try to figure out, like, if you mean to fucking advertise that it's an AMV competition thing, do it in the appropriate places. Doing it inside of the video is not important. That would be like if I sent what like if I create like a short film, right? And I submit it to the Cannes Film Festival. And then everywhere you can find my short film that I gave to Cannes Film Festival in France. Like everywhere you can find, like wherever I post my short film, I put it in the fucking like short film that it's for the Cannes Film Festival. It's for that. Why does that matter? That's not important. Okay? You would attach the information, as everyone tends to do. Like, there are some people that do that shit where it's like, this is for this. It doesn't justify it still. I'm going to take up the time, some of the movie, the video, the time, the duration of that thing to say, oh, this is for this. Okay, now, what if I do that, but then I also don't advertise in, like, wherever I upload it, that it's for that? This is fucking stupid. Why did you do that? Whatever, let's fucking watch their silly video. Oh, and you advertise it at the end too that it's for an anime competition. Okay, well, you know what? Now, since you've advertised at the beginning and the end, Let's watch your video again and really pay attention. Bad. Bad. You put the editor credit towards the beginning. We already know, unless you're posting it somewhere else. And the only other place that you'd post it at is a place where you don't have the ability to show your channel. So it's okay in some contexts to have that detail there, but only in some. Okay, well, the character isn't doing anything. The female character is not doing anything to show us things. They're not doing anything. And you took this long to even get us to this point.
We're safe and sound. I can feel your cup. You know my
You didn't show us her filling his cup.
river won't evaporate. This world we still appreciate. You could be my luck. Even in a hurt,
What does a shot of cleavage breasts have to do with luck?
you could be my luck. Even
Oh, the hands were in front. Okay, so you're not showing us it. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, so you showed us that for nothing, right?
in a hurricane of frowns, I know that we'll
There wasn't a hurricane anywhere.
be safe and sound.
She's introducing him to experimental things with pulling him through a window, which could cause for something to go wrong, which could cause for his body to be cut in half, which is not a safe thing.
Know that we'll be safe and sound.
I don't hear any sound from you. I'm just hearing the music, so it's not you even producing any sound. So you can't even produce any sound to even show us that anything about being sound. And then, like I said, your powers can malfunction, so then everything gets stopped and he get cut in half by the glass. So you can't even show him that he's safe, and you don't even make any sound. So you're not showing anything that's safe and sound.
We're safe and sound.
Oh, there's a rift between the two of you. That means that you guys aren't together anymore or anything. So that means that you guys aren't actually being safe and sound with each other, except you're being distanced. So if they're being distanced from each other, that means that either you were bad for each other and that's why you're apart, or you're something. So you're not even together. So you can't even show them that you're going to make them safe and sound because you're apart from each other.
We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
None of the frames in this video have anything to do with being safe and sound or lucky or anything like that.
Safe and sound.
Okay, well, you just showed the guy getting injured, so I don't know how he's safe at all, and you still aren't making any noise, so you're not even sound. Oh, but there's an angel in front of you, which could be like the angel of death, which means that you're not safe and sound, you're just gonna die or something. So you see, like, you're advertising twice that this is part of a weekly AMV contest. So, like, you care about criticisms and judgments and shit, and you see how fucking dumb I was just acting? You see how dumb the whole thing was there? You see how just annoyed I am? Was it technically good? I don't even know. Because I had to be judgmental. I had to look for the good and the bad. And this is just generic. You edited the song so it's really short. And you used a generic song. And you showed two characters that didn't even really have a resolution, right? She's just around. How can she do anything for him? Like, what am I supposed to focus on here? That is what is technically good. But no, nothing was shown. Like, nothing was shown that they end up together in the end or anything like that, right? They just think about each other sometimes. Was it cohesive? Sure, but it was cohesive working alongside a boring song. Let's watch it again. So, all he did was he showed us a bunch of shots of them looking at the sky and stuff. I can do that. Like there's this distance between the two of them. So they're not even connected. The song's lyrics focus a lot on assurance of some fact or some feeling.
I can lift you up. I can show you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. You could be my luck. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. I can fill your cup. You know my river won't evaporate. This world we still appreciate. You could be my luck. Even in a hurricane of frowns, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
Like the video is very confusing to me, honestly. I would say this is a good video technically, but it's just more just standard, fair, boring shit. It's put together well. They don't go overboard with effects. They focus on things in the video that, it's like word association. Like, I can fill your cup, and they're showing us a filled cup. This even if the sky is falling down, it's about to rain, so it's like the sky is falling down. Yeah, I would say it's technically a good video, but it's just like boring. I keep running into these videos where it's boring, but it's technically good. It's just very average. Like they have the skills to make something good, but they made an average thing with like good effects and good scene changes. But there's nothing going on. I mean, like what? You have scenes of the two characters being around each other, and at one point they're like completely distant. They're on two different ends of some like this shit here. Like it works in like a romantic category where it's like, oh, they have chemistry, but it's like, yeah, you just put a bunch of scenes together that kind of show that, so you kind of force the idea a little bit. This is nothing remarkable. It's a good video for study purposes, but I'll warn against people making a video like this, because it appeals to people, but yeah, good flow. Yeah, good flow. Okay, sure. So what? But there's no thinking on depth here at all. And you know how I go back to compliments being superficial? There's 197 likes on the video. But like, let's get this fucking shit off my screen. The pinned comment only has 2 likes, 2 replies, and a heart react from the fucking guy that made the thing. I really love this edit. This edit. Yeah, this idio. Yeah, I really love this edit. Too smooth the trans. Too good with the flow. Awesome. Sure. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Great. It's one of your favorite AMVs. Okay. No likes. 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 No. There's one like on that comment. No likes. No likes. No likes. No likes. One like. No likes. 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 No. There's 2 likes on. That's the one from earlier. And there's heart comments on everything, except for this one here where the person commented. They replied, "Thank you so much for your kind. Thank you for your kind words." Well, you didn't put a heart on the thing, okay? You didn't put a heart on that comment, so I don't even think that you even fucking you give a shit. So there's what? 4 total likes, and all but like 1 comment has a heart react on it. Yeah, see, this is all superficial. It's superficial. There is no unity here, even though these people are saying, "Oh, this is so good." And this person who got the most likes out of all the fucking comments here, they laughed at the week 9. Whether it be that they laughed, because there's nothing in here that indicates week 9. There's nothing in the title that indicates it's week 9. This is all superficial commentary. They're like high. There's like high praise all over the place, but no one actually is agreeing with other people, dude. No one is agreeing with other people here. There's nothing really even to comment on this video. Yeah, it's technically good. But everyone here, like, no one gives a fuck about anyone else's comments. No one agrees with anyone else except that they all basically posted the same comment. It is a good video, technically. But, again, comments like this are superficial. This shit doesn't matter. None of these comments matter. Like, it's good to have people go, "Oh, this is good for a specific reason." That tells you that the work that you do in that department is good. You should harp on that. That's something that you should look at a little more intensely and go, "Yeah, this is stuff that I'm doing good already." So look and see like if you can improve that anymore, but you can kind of like just focus on other aspects of your video editing. But it's all superficial, and none of it means anything. If you had like a comment here, like if I were to type a comment, you know, I would write something like, "This is boring and generic. This is bland, but it's technically good." You know, contrast that against these other comments, right? Everyone else here is saying, "Oh, this is great, but it doesn't fucking mean shit." Now, if you have a comment that's like, "Well, this is technically good, but it's bland, boring, and generic," that means more, right? That means that it's good in terms of like execution. They executed the video to completion in a way that is noted even amongst a few things that you would argue are negative, right? None of this shit matters. And again, like, these people, they don't think very deeply on like what they're watching. Thank you so much for creating this AMV. It just shows how Hyoka has more to offer than those 5 scenes pretty much everybody uses. Never would have used a song for the anime. See? Though. But you did an amazing good job with it. See? This is a comment that matters. I'll give you a like. Good job, dude. This is a comment that matters. This is the kind of shit that you want. This is what you want on... So the reason why you want this comment among all the others, this is the kind of good comment that you want. Because this is a good comment. Said, "Thank you for creating this," and skip down. It shows that this show has more to offer than those 5 scenes that pretty much everybody else uses. So they're saying that this AMV does a good job. It's effective at advertising the show because it shows that there's more to it than those 5 scenes that pretty much everyone else uses. Never would have used this song, but you did a good job with it. This is important to note right here because it's like, you know, this isn't a song that you want to use with a show like this, right? If this person is anyone to listen to, they're saying you wouldn't use a song like this. I go back to the song from the first video, the song by Pink. It's like, it's a similar situation. You know, that's not really a song you want to use, but you did a good job with, you know, using that. It's a pleasant surprise. So when you see this, right? So they're saying you did a good job at showing that this is something that you could watch. This song might not be a good choice, but you did a good job with it. Thanks to the pleasant surprise. So they're saying basically what I'm saying too now, except I wasn't saying earlier that this is like, maybe I did it earlier say this, but that this is good for advertising the show. I guess it is. I don't find it interesting. It's a bunch of generic anime bullshit. Who gives a fuck about people in school? Okay? Boring looking people in a fucking school setting. Good job, you did something generic. Well done, idiot. Never would have used a song, but you did a good job. Thanks to Pleasant Surprise. So, this is remarking on technical ability to a degree, and it's saying that like people who haven't seen this is something that you could probably check out because there's more to the show than just those 5 scenes that pretty much everyone else uses. This is a comment that you want. You want to see this. You want this. You want this. What did they say? Thank you, Sarah. You're a fucking dipshit. Okay. So, whatever. Technically, it's a good video, but who fucking gives a shit? It's a boring fucking video. Good job. You used pop music. Wow. Good for you. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's check out the next one. I'm almost frustrated I have to give this a like, but I have to be objective, guys. You understand that, right? Let's move on to the next one. I'm so glad we're moving on. This fucking sucked. Fucking bullshit. Like, I'm in a bad mood again, man. Fucking bullshit. Okay.
Look up at the light. This could be a dream, or it could be real. Dive into my mind and don't come up for air.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm 34 seconds in, and this is already for me a contender for the list of the best ever. This is really good stuff so far. This is really good stuff so far.
You won't need it here. Can I move you? Can I soothe your fear? Could you trust love if I prove it's there? Oh, I need to know it too. And now I don't feel you. So I lift myself and I close my eyes and I sing sometimes to know I can't touch. But if I touched you, would you feel it there? Could I trust love even if I'm scared? Oh, I wish I could give like I'm longing to give. Oh, I wish I could live like I'm longing to live. And I lift myself and I close my eyes and I sing sometimes to know I'm alive. I know I should figure this out on my own, but if you come by, could you take me home? I get back up when the wind is strong, but I wish I knew how it felt to run. I know I'm not alone, and if you come by, could you take me home? This could be
Yo. Okay, so let me explain something, okay? I just got done 2 videos in a row, pissed off and agitated. I then cue up this living song. I get 34 seconds in, and I'm remarking that this feels like candidate for the list. I am incredibly hard to impress. And in that stretch of time, from 34 seconds to 3 minutes and 1 second, I'm not even kidding, like right now, I cried a little bit. I'm not kidding right now. This is something special. It completely changed my mood. I even said, before we actually played the song, like I'm pissed off. And it completely changed my mood. This video completely changed my mood. And caused me to cry a little bit. And I'm hard to impress. And I've been streaming for, like what? How long? 3 hours and 38 minutes. This is really fucking good. You know that? Wow. Wow. This is really good. I want to finish this up and then I think I want to comment a little bit on the video after we finish this, but let's just finish it.
And I lift myself and I close my eyes and I sing sometimes to know I'm alive. I know I should figure this out on my own, but if you come by, will you take me home? I get back up and the wind is strong, but I wish I knew how it felt to run. I know I'm not alone, and if you come, could you take me home?
I was waiting for that. That's a great way to end the video. For a moment, I almost started to cry again. So let's try to go over the video a little bit to explain some of what makes this really something else. Great start. You can hear it, and you can hear the music that something has gone wrong for a moment. Like you hear that string. That that, and then you see the color change. First of all, great scene changes, as I'm sure you're seeing. Great scene changes, as I'm sure you're observing. So I indicated from the beginning, if you listen carefully to the music, that there was going to be a bit of trouble. And she loses all of her stuff, right? And that parasol flying away. Great use of the song there, showing this here. Great use of the song. When you have that sort of beat going on in the background and her voice is kind of free in the song, using a visual like this is good because, you know, that beat that you're hearing, like that's natural to the song, right? Because of the kind of song we have here. So the beat along the strings, so it's kind of they kind of work with each other just because of like the genre we're in. But what's not natural, you know, to the song are like those kinds of like free lyrics, you know, where it's like it's kind of free in that space, yeah. And you have this parasol, which is not native to nature, is free in the sky here. And you could argue that like the sort of like strings, the guitar playing that's going, that's not really something you would ordinarily hear with that kind of like hip hop beat. There's kind of like a hip hop beat behind it. And so the color correction is not natural to the thing that we're watching if we were watching it normally. So like all those things are in flow, in sync with each other. So it's already a good start. Really good start. There's a lot of people at rest. There's a lot of awareness to some of these people, like this one here. And her vocals trail off. And she's the character here is kind of, they're not in danger, but they're just sort of, they work with what's being heard here, right? So when you think of like, so those trailing lyrics, when you trail off, right? You could trail off in a lot of ways, but something you would say trail off with is like you're trailing off to sleep.
This could be a dream, or it could be real.
Yeah, all the lyrics are seeing a match with the visuals.
Dive into my mind.
Again, everything's working with the lyrics. The lyrics and the visuals work together very well.
And don't come up for air.
Don't come up for air, yeah. So like you could tell like the lyrics are working with the song and the visuals, because the lyrics, there's a lot of like relaxation, and that's that relaxation that's with a song that's kind of slow. It's got that hip hop element of, you know, the instrumentals, the, you know, whatever we've programmed in the lab, you know. It's like, you know, you have like your pops from like snare sounds and everything too. So the song is alive, but there's this question of if you could be in a dream. So the song is awake and asleep and questioning and calm. And I like the black and white, even though I was just kind of going off on this fucking video from earlier. There's a point and purpose. Like you have to ask yourself, like, what's appropriate? There's a point and purpose, because we started off with color, and then when we get into the song, which is about being in a dream, and we think about, like, when you're using black and white, it's like black and white for a lot of things. So you can think about like noir films, right? There's like that black and white to it. And then there's, so dreams, that's a world that unless it's a recurring dream, that's a world that dies each time you leave from it. So the black and white, you could think on like, it's very sad, yeah? And so that all works. I would ordinarily have no issue with like the thing, the pillows, thank you my Twilight. I'd ordinarily not have like a problem with something like that, except it was obscuring a lot of details and things were brighter than they should be, and they only kept with that red, black, blue, mud color, red, fucking white shit. I wouldn't really have a problem with that, except like the whites were coming out way too much, the reds and the blues, the dark and muddy colors, it was like obscuring details. This black and white, I didn't see any details that I would remark as being obscured at all. And even like the white stuff, the sort of like white brightness that you would see on like characters' faces in some of these scenes, like there was a texturing that was breaking it up, where like there was like a pale warmth to some of those characters' faces that were like stark white. There was a warmth, like a pale warmth, and you could even remark on there being like almost like the visage or whatever of like a flickering soul like on the face, but it was also broken up with like some texturing of like some like black and gray dots that you could see small in there that were active on the face. So you could see like things like that. So I don't have a problem with the obscuring of details with something like this, because the obscuring of details isn't like that heavy and present like it is with this Pillows video from earlier. And I didn't feel like people could get blinded by like how bright some of those whites were, because again, like it wasn't like bright white, right? It was, this is white, but like it's warm and kind of toned down a bit, and our faces, we're not being blinded by seeing that because there's stuff around it, surrounding it, like the whole scene being like black and white like cuts down on the intensity, because those bright whites, they're surrounded by like things that help like tone it down a bit where it's not too bright. And I'll even point it out, but so far, like up to this point, like everything is working together very well.
You won't need it here.
Like even that might be, you could say that was a bit bright there. That doesn't last for very long, and we already know there's fire involved. It's maybe a bit hard to look at, maybe. But it's not like it's the whole screen. It's not like we see a fire here, right? We see they're holding a candle with a flame. So we can kind of expect like them doing more of that, because editors, right? Our job is to play with much of what's on display, what can be heard. We want to play with a lot of stuff, so we can almost expect them to do something with this. Maybe.
You won't need it here.
And like that isn't too bright. And like all of the white stuff that was happening, all the white stuff that was happening before it, like we see like almost like photorealistic. Maybe it was actual footage of like fire burning something, but like we're expecting a lot of bright frames. And like I may remark on that stuff negatively. That would probably be the one thing that hurts the video is how like bright some of the whites are. But like I didn't feel like any discomfort, and I was watching intently the whole time. I stayed silent, so.
Can I move you?
Like that flash of light, you may dislike that. I kind of dislike it, but it didn't. When I was watching this, it didn't take me out of it. When I was watching the video, you know how like usually with these streams I like pause to say something. Yeah, I didn't pause to say anything. So I mean that it should say something. And I keep in mind also like I don't know Nokri, I don't know this channel, I don't know this song, and as evidence with the first video, like I don't mind saying some shit about things like Princess Mononoke. I don't mind at all. I talked enough about that.
Can I soothe your fear? Could you trust love? If I prove it's there, oh, I need to know it too.
And like that transition was kind of cool because she and then we sort of zoom in and we have a scene change.
Prove it's there, oh, I need
You see how nice that is?
trust love. If I prove it's there, oh,
That is excellent. That is excellent. Good fucking transition. That's so good.
I need to know it too. And now I don't feel you. So I lift myself and I close my eyes and I sing sometimes to know I'm alive. I know I should figure this out on my own, but if you come back, could you take me home?
Yeah, like a lot of that sequence, like it's really not anything a person can really say negative about it, except for like people disagreeing about it being entirely in black and white the whole fucking video just about. But again, like what is appropriate? This all works.
I get back up when the wind is strong, but I wish I knew how it felt to run. I know I'm not alone, and if you come back, could you take me home?
Like this part of the song, really fantastic use of like establishing shots of like the scenery of a plane flying, fucking we're seeing a big field with a house in it. This is all fantastic stuff right here. Very emotional strings. I'm getting choked up just talking about it again. Holy shit. Just talking about it. I'm getting choked up again. Like it's very emotional strings. Like even this, like, dude. This fucking kills me right here. How good this is when the music kicks off like it does. This fucking kills me. And you carry on with those emotional strings. I'm getting teary-eyed a bit again. Carry on with those emotional strings, and you have those establishing shots. If this had color, dude, I would probably be dead right now. Like I would probably be like sobbing like a bitch. Seriously. Like look at that, dude. And this comes about when we bring the emotional strings back in to raise it up, you know? This is such good work.
Being so alive can hurt so very much when you're losing touch.
When you're losing touch. When you're losing touch and she's crying in the rain. Dude, this is a very powerful video. This is good stuff, man.
But if I touched you, would you feel it there? Could I trust love, even if I'm scared? Oh, I wish I could give like I'm longing to give. Oh, I wish I could live like I'm longing to live. And I lift myself and I close my eyes and I sing sometimes to know I'm alive. I know I should figure this out on my own, but if you come back, could you take me home? I get back up when the wind is strong, but I wish I knew how it felt to run. I know I'm not alone, and if you come back, could you take me home?
Yeah, this Calamity, all that shit you're just seeing, that works because the vocalist stepped away for a moment, and then you had more of that, like, more of those emotional strings come in, somber. Yeah, having that Calamity spill out after seeing all this beautiful stuff. My God, man, it is just so good, dude. I mean, there's a lot there that I could comment on. Like, so the Calamity sort of like subsides or whatever, right? Stops. We have a lady here, and we have a guy who, from the color correction to make this black and white, he's got black wings. His entire body is black except for his face, and you could almost think of like a dark angel is there to save you, you know. And bring up so there's a lady here, and this is a guy, and she's running to him. Now, in many of us fellas, okay, when it comes to putting a threat to bed, you see a darker part of us come out that isn't ordinarily represented by our daily conduct. You see us act, okay? And he is, in this moment, what looks to be the closest thing to resolution that you probably want. It goes mostly without saying that him being here like he is, that this works with like the timing of the video, and you could imply a lot. You almost have things inferred by this moment about these characters. So this is good stuff right here. And in a moment we're going to hear the vocals sort of take off, but she's suspended above ground that caves and gives way. Again, like that from like very early in the video, we remarked that you know, there's those lyrics, right? The singer, the vocals are free in that space of sound, yeah? And so when you let the vocals sort of fly like they do there, and the ground gives way and she's suspended in the air for a while, like it's another example of that. So the person who put this video together, they understand a lot about how to show some things. And this video, you know, because of like things like this and everything else, this video is quite special, I feel.
And
And the song ends, and it ends with her saying about being taken home. And you know that everything we were just shown is not typically in black and white, so we return home. Contrast that with the fact that the colors change to like we've seen. They change if we go in reverse direction, right? This is how the colors changed in the beginning. Yeah. That's how the colors changed in the beginning. So, and the song resolves and sounds nice, but when the song starts, there's like a moment where things go off a little bit, almost like the string, excuse me, the string is being like warped and almost like corrupted, yeah, in the beginning there, which is what you could say causes for everything to go off the rails. This video is very good. This video is almost perfect. It's like 95% perfect. Really is, because there are a couple things you could remark upon the video being like kind of like, you know, you could have done that a little bit differently, like the way some things are bright or extra bright for a moment, but like it doesn't really just come out of nowhere, most of it. This just fantastic work though, all in all. I give this like a 4.75 out of 5. It's just like a 95 out of 100. This is really fucking good. Wow. I'm a little surprised, you know, because it took us a second, but we found something of excellence. So rejoice. Let's check out this bullshit.
Said, who's that girl there? I wonder what went wrong so that she had to roam the streets. She doesn't do major credit cards, I doubt she does receipts. It's all not quite legitimate. And what a scummy man. Just give him half a chance, I bet he'll rob you if he can. Can see it in his eyes, yeah, that he's got a driving ban amongst some other offences. And I've seen him with girls of the night, and he told Roxanne to put on her red light. They're all infected, but he'll be alright, 'cause he's a scumbag, don't you know? I said he's a scumbag, don't you know? Avert your eyes and staring at the ground. She makes a subtle proposition. I'm sorry, love, I'll have to turn you down. Oh, we must be up to summer. What are the chances? Sure, it's more than likely. I've got a feeling in my stomach. I start to wonder what his story might be. What his story might be. Yeah, 'cause they said it changes when the sun goes down. Yeah, they said it changes when the sun goes down. And they said it changes when the sun goes down. Around here, around here. Oh. Look, here comes the portmanteau. Isn't he Mr. Inconspicuous? And he doesn't even have to say, oh, she's in a stance ready to get picked up. Bet she's delighted when she sees him, pulling in and giving her the eye, because she must be fucking freezing. Scantily clad beneath the clear night sky. It does stop in the winter now, and they said it changes when the sun goes down. Yeah, they said it changes when the sun goes down. And they said it changes when the sun goes down. Around here, they said it changes when the sun goes down. Over the river going out of town. And they said it changes when the sun goes down. Around here, around here. Oh. And
Just give him half a chance, I bet he'll rob you if he can. And see it in his eyes, yeah, that he's got a nasty plan. I hope you're not involved at all.
So I'm just gonna keep this brief. It's technically good. It does show that the anime is interesting. The music is kind of interesting, but like the scene selection was nonsense. But it's a video for fun. I don't think the timings were bad. I think they just wanted to show us a fun show and do a half decent job at showing us the fun show. So, it's good because like AMVs aren't exactly serious. But if I'm taking it seriously, right? So they said they make AMVs for fun. That's a lot of people. But it doesn't... AMVs only live up to the standard of what an AMV is. And I do like AMV Hell. AMV Hell is like a series where we just show like a bunch of funny things. I regard AMV Hell as pretty okay. It's alright, whatever, right? There's some good jokes in there. This is material for that, I feel like. Even though AMV Hell, when they show some things, they technically like to show things that make sense. You know, like the lyrics work with the video. The song works with the video, as it should. And this is just it just looks fun. So I think it's a good advertisement of things and functions well. It's nothing special. I wouldn't regard it as boring. It borders on forgettable, I'll say that, but yeah, it's just fine. Whatever.
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong. Chasing visions of our futures. One day we'll reveal the truth, that one will die before he gets there. And if you're still bleeding, you're the lucky ones.
Yeah, this is a good video if you are curious about like some amount of direction, right? And if you're looking for a video that you can observe for how to pursue tone and what a good scene change looks like, this is another example of like the kind of thing that you can use. And it's a good example of, because if you had seen, like, the scenes started to sort of like move up in intensity in terms of content when the song was doing that. And so that's good. So this is another good example of something that doesn't do unnecessary things, someone that isn't doing something that they shouldn't be, right? They're doing what I feel they should, given the material. And I think this is something to watch if you really want to understand like how to really make a video, because you can ask yourself like, oh, what's a good transition? What's a good effect? And it's like, well, how are these other guys, doing that kind of thing? But you don't really have to look to them for an example, because if you just like observe how an effect looks on your timeline, right? How it looks with like the materials that you're using. If you just do that, like some of it is going to be fairly common sense, I would say. Some of it is going to be that for you, and it's hard to see this as something that you could watch and like not understand how like these things should look, It's really hard for me to imagine anyone could go, anyone that thinks this is a bad video, they don't know what they're talking about, okay? So far, okay? I know I'm speaking a little bit early, but so far, like, this looks like the example, because they're not going overboard. They're doing about what they should. They're matching scenes with lyrics. This is so far what I would consider to be like appropriately made, based on like what you should seek to do, because I mean, even though I'm aware of Full Metal Alchemist, I'm familiar with even Brotherhood to an extent as well, because Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, they've got some differences, okay? I mean, like, even with my knowledge of Alchemist and Brotherhood, that aside, like, I feel like there's enough shown here. This is the thing about like why you don't want to use just one scene for your video, is because the more diverse the scene selection is, the greater the chance there is not just of someone finding the thing interesting, which is the goal. You also don't want to waste anyone's time. I mentioned before, like, part of the reason, if not the entire reason, you don't, want to use just one scene for your video is because you make excuses for laziness, and there's not enough happening that a person watching it can feel like they really watched anything. They just watched an edit of a sequence, and that's not anything we should allow. We shouldn't be nice to those kinds of videos, because then it really takes advantage of the viewer, because the viewer is willing to watch something interesting. You're not creating anything interesting when it's just one fucking scene. So they used a wide range of scenes from across the series. So this is a great example of like what to do if you're going to bother. This is a good, great example of that. And the video is doing a good job of selling me on both the show and the music, and everything's cohesive. But let's see what happens from here.
'Cause most of our feelings, they are dead and they are gone. We're setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting pictures from the flood that wrecked our home. It was a flood that wrecked this home. And you caused it. And you caused it. And you 'Cause most of us are bitter over someone. Setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing them. But I am forever missing him. You caused it, and you caused it, and you caused it.
Yeah, wow. Really good. Anime Expo Best Action. Oh boy. So what may happen here is, because I actually want to rewatch this, want to really give it additional attention, because there's something here.
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong. Chasing visions of our futures. One day we'll reveal the truth, that one will die before he gets there. And if you're still bleeding, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of our feelings, they are dead and they are gone. We're setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting pictures from the flood that wrecked our home. It was a flood that wrecked this home. And you caused it, and you caused it. You'll soon forget, and my eyes are damp from the words you left, ringing in my head when you broke my chest, ringing in my head when you broke my chest. And if you're in love, then you are the lucky one. 'Cause most of us are bitter over someone, setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing them. But I am forever missing him. You caused it. You caused it.
Yeah. I'll honestly be good if I even become a finalist because like I have no idea what they're looking for. Yeah, I mean I don't find myself shocked that you'd write this because it is kind of difficult to appeal, I guess you could say, to you know, an AMV contest to get in. Some people just, they don't make it in. I've seen this a number of times. They don't make it in when they should have. And that's just crazy to me. I think this is one of the best I've seen. I think this is one of the best I've ever seen. This is really good. I have confidence in putting this here on the list. I have confidence in doing that because they did everything right. Like this all comes down again to like artistic disagreements and shit, right? Because there would be people that say like earlier, excuse me, there are people that would say like me earlier in the video that like some sound effects, some talking from the characters, that would be a good idea at various points. But the thing is, this isn't strictly a promotion for the show or the music. It's got a share in that, right? And this is a song that I don't think it would be appropriate at any point for someone to go woo at like a live performance, because like this is a song that I think you want to treat a performance of appropriately. I think you want to do that, and I think that would mean that you would want to keep from like yelling during the group's performance, because it's like, yeah, we get it, the song is good, but like, you know, we're not here for you. We're here for the band, bro. We're here to perform to people. And this is like a song it's not like you should be cheering at any point, really. Because nothing stands out as like something you could cheer at individually as far as like elements of the song go. The whole song itself is good, right? So, I mean, yeah, you could find like the drums really great, the string is really great, the vocalist really great. You can find a lot of stuff really great, but this is like something that, you know, this is a kind of song that it's more about the feeling that you're pulling from it than anything else. The song is called "You Caused It." This is, you know, it would be like dancing during a classical music piece. For people to go, yeah, you tell him, girl, when she's like, yeah, you caused it. I don't think that disruptions from the show just to heighten the emotion, because at that point then it's almost like it's fabricated, right? If the song and the visuals don't give you impressions on their own, and you have to involve sound effects and characters acting up, then I think the emotion is fabricated. I think that would be inappropriate with a lot of songs, a lot of videos, to try to fabricate something that should be able to speak for itself. I mean, like you can go ahead, right, and you know, have an emotional thing where you hear people crying and stuff, but then like, so you'll see stuff like that, right? You'll see a commercial for something, and it'll be like a song you recognize, and then people are talking over the song the whole time, and then before long, like you're putting a phone number on screen, and you're telling us all these things about the product and stuff and everything else. And so it's like when you put like sounds from the show or like characters talking and stuff like over the audio of the song, it almost is like you're trying to sell us on an idea when, again, like, because, okay, a product, right, works. It works on its own. It doesn't need for other people to like talk it up, right? Like if you use the thing, you know that it's good, it's fine. If you watch a video that has music and stuff like an AMV, if it just plays on its own, right, without people talking over it, if it works, then that means that you didn't need to add anything additional, right? You didn't need to. Like the movie Who Killed Captain Alex? I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. But this movie, I believe, is called Who Killed Captain Alex? And the entire movie is funny, right? But the movie is like a total piece of shit. The entire movie is funny. You're looking for like a fun time because the story itself is not serious. It's very obviously laughably bad, right? But the funniness is highlighted by the guy who occasionally will talk over the movie. He's basically like the movie's hype man, okay? He sells the movie more, right? Because he's the hype man, right? And it's supposed to be entertaining, right? So like that works because it's already funny and ridiculous. It's absurd, right? To have just like a random African talking over the movie, like there, as an example, there's a fight scene in the movie. There's a fight scene in the movie where people are doing kung fu, they're doing like fighting stuff, and the hype man says some shit like, "Everybody in Uganda knows kung fu." He says it just like that, and it's like it's one of those things that really adds to it, right? So like that's fine, right? Like contrast that with like an emotional piece. Do you really need someone to stand in front of you and cry while a video is playing just behind them that has like the emotions on display without the need for anyone's help, right? The editor does all the help that you need, right? By directing the scenes in accordance with the song, right? You don't need in your earphones someone crying, right, at various points just so that like it sinks in. Because if an emotional piece requires someone to cry in front of you for you to like almost get it or whatever, like that's pathetic. It's like there's a video of some other stream where they only use Jujutsu Kaisen, but they use hashtags from a bunch of other anime. So they had no confidence in their video. They had no confidence in their video. They had to use other things to get your attention. This video and song, the editor did not need to add, just like with the song Living, this video Living, this didn't need added sound effects. It did its job. It actually made me cry a little bit. It did a job. It did its job to like great effect. The efficacy was natural. Okay? I didn't need people saying I love you or making kissing noises. I didn't need that to like get it, right? I didn't need that. So why the fuck would you add that? Now, let's jump back to the video that we're on now and talk about this a bit, right? Again, if the video, if it's like a dramatic, emotional thing, right? And there's like conflict that you can sense if you read between the lines, there's conflict in there. You can read it on that fine of a level, okay? You don't need what you could experience from the video fabricated for you in like the audio engineering. You fucking do not need that, okay? You don't. So it's not required for anyone to do more with it. If it's an action thing, like another video, another song we have on the list, Don't Stop Me Now, which uses My Hero Academia, like that's fine to have like audio come in as like they're like yelling and stuff and everything else, whatever else is happening, like that's fine because the idea is high intensity. You know what I mean? Don't stop me now. We're having such a good time. We're having a ball. Don't stop me now. Yeah, we're having a good time. Just give me a call. And the music behind Freddie Mercury, the vocalist, is like it's very fun. You're on your feet and everything else, and you're rocking in your chair, whatever, right? So like that benefits, right? Because you want an excess of exciting experience to speak on, okay? With something that is, down to earth, low hum, but like a strong body, like coffee that isn't loud, It can do its job on its own. It doesn't need a hype man like a comedy action movie called Who Killed Captain Alex, I think is what it's called. Okay? So like and all you have to do is just like weigh these ideas for yourself by like observing some things and seeing how it would look if you really tried it yourself. I mean, are you being excessive? Do I really need people crying in my ear when like a funeral is happening in the video? Do I really need someone like dubbing over the audio by including themselves? I really miss them. They were great. As like an Imagine Dragons song plays or something. Or whatever, or Sleep Token, whatever. Just some shit, just whatever would apply. You don't need it, okay? With emotional videos, the video has to be able to speak for itself. Or if you put someone in front of me that's crying the whole time this video is playing, then you're forcing it, and then the emotion is manufactured. It's not fake. It's not real. It's fake. It's artificial. Okay? But you want so much of the opposite with something that is opposite that, right? A good time, you want explosions, the sounds from that, people yelling. That makes sense. But don't overdo it, okay? Very simple. Let's move on. Good video right here. Really good fucking video right here.
Come with me now. Come with me now. Afraid to lose control and caught up in this world. I've wasted time, I've wasted breath. I think I've thought myself to death. I've stood at the door before I'm told, but a part of me knows that I'm growing too old. Confused what I thought was something I felt. Confused what I feel was something that's real. I tried to sell my soul last night. Funny, you wouldn't even take a bite. Far away, I heard him say, come with me now. Don't delay. I heard him say, come with me now. Far away, I heard him say, come with me now. Don't delay. I heard him say, come with me now. Go with me now. I'm gonna take you down. Go with me now. I'm gonna show you how.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of this is pretty good. Best action winner. Yeah, no, I don't think this should have won. I don't know what the other videos were that competed against it. No, I wouldn't have allowed for this to win if I could have managed it. But again, like, I don't know what it was going up against. See, that's the thing. I don't actually give a shit if you won, okay? Except now I have to think if these people who judge the video, if they know what they're fucking talking about. And if this video had competition that was not that good, I can understand why this would win. But if this is why it's hard for me to even see this mention being worth anything, because I don't know how competent the judges are. I don't know what the other videos were like, and judges, there's a chance that they have average ideas to them about what's good and what isn't. Okay, so I'm gonna explain why I don't think it should win any awards. If there are videos that are at the very least on this caliber, competing against it, alongside it, or whatever, if there are videos of this caliber or around this caliber, right, there is a lot of good stuff in here. But like where it's showing all this action stuff, that's happening in here. Like starting here, like you have just scenes that are selected that don't make any fucking sense to put here. It's just an instrumental section, okay? It's just an instrumental section. There's a focus on transmutation, okay? There's a focus on transmutations. But if there's a focus on transmutations, why is she doing this? She can't transmute shit. She doesn't have that ability. So some of the characters, like this character here, Hughes, not him, this guy here, he can't transmutate anything. He's just an officer. He has no abilities. So the focus isn't completely transmutations, okay? Transmutation. Focus isn't completely that. So, and it's not to say that like it betrays its own theme. That's not what I'm saying at all. But that's not the focus completely. But then like you have this scene here where like there are scenes that don't make sense in the places that they're at. And this, from the point where the lady's starting to draw the gun from her back, when like the instrumentals start up, when the guy stops singing, it's a bunch of action. It's just a bunch of random fucking scenes. I don't understand how you could have won an award with a video like this. This is just shit all over the place. You would have had to have had competition that was not worth being in like any finalist position, except you only have so many admissions, so many contestants. But yeah, I mean, I have to see the other videos, but I don't care to do that. I have to see the other videos that it was competing against, because this is not something that, like, if you have videos that are like kind of this quality or whatever, with some excelling in other departments than like some of the others, right? Which is typical, of course. I mean, how could you argue with that? I don't know how this could win anything except that the judges are bad judges, and or the competition that this video was up against was not that good. This seems to be I would say this is technically a good video, because the stuff that leads up to this point is pretty excellent. But, this stuff beyond that point is just random shit. Just random shit. And we're over halfway through the video, so technically I could say that this is a good video. I'm going to say that it is, except the stuff like at this point is not good. And now we come back to good scenes again. I'm willing to bet, like that all, like it's just filler. You're just filling the space with just fucking random action. What the fuck, dude? Wow, what a waste of my time. Yeah, and I may have been like harsh, right, because of like one section, but it's like you fill up a space of exciting music, pretty fun music, but you didn't use scenes that work with the music at all. And it's just a bunch of fucking action shit. Like, you know, if you make a mostly good video and then you just pour a bunch of garbage in because there's still space in the container. Like it to me seems like you didn't really think this through enough, which to me says that you didn't really care about this video. Like the majority of this video turned out good, but then you put a bunch of garbage in there for no fucking reason. Like half of that shit, like you've got, it sounds like what, an accordion and like a lot of like southern guitar shit going on. Waste of time. Oh, yeah, great. Copy me. Yeah. I say waste of time, you say waste of time, we say waste of time. Everybody, when I say waste of, say time. Waste of, waste of. When I say waste of, you say time. Waste of, waste of. And then the guy fucking copied me. Yeah, great. Thanks, guy. Yeah. Oh, great. A credit section. Yeah, I mean, this was alright, but there's points where it's just like, no, dude, go home. I'm going to move on. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore. See ya, video. Last video. Let's see what happens.
Rising up half the way. I never thought I'd see the day. The moon is crumbling, but that's okay. I never thought I'd see the day. The sea is bubbling beyond the shore. I can't quite tell what I'm hoping for. Nothing and into more, but I can't quite tell what I'm hoping for. Somehow, maybe now I'll find the words to say. Never thought I'd see the day.
It took us a minute and 16 seconds. It took us a minute and fucking 16 seconds. Listen, man, like, if I wanted to see a guy mope around for a minute and 16 seconds, like, I would just watch a video of politicians walking to a fucking courtroom. What the... Why did I... Alright, dude. Jeez, no wonder this guy is depressed. He's boring. The guy in the video seems depressed. Just because he's like fucking boring. Or something. Jeez Louise, man.
Spend too much time writing all the lore. I can't quite tell what I'm hoping for. So I live my life being so unsure.
Dude, I'm just done, man. It's bad video. Like there's just nothing going on, and then you get like warm brass instruments. It sounds like I think that was like horn brass instruments coming in, and the vocalist is fucking boring. His favorite job is being a dentist, and he sounds like that because his life was bad, and everything about his childhood is sad. And I am singing like I'm a guest on Sesame Street, where I'm a sex pest. And give me my gun, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. I jump real high cause I bought Air Jordans. I'm on the basketball court playing basketball. But I don't have any shoes on, so I have to get off the court, which is why I'm flying off the court. Fucking, I like to eat carrots and broccoli, but I do not eat meat. And I live in a castle with my cats. My name is Enya. I make good music. It's just fucking just boring, dude. It's just fucking boring, dude. I am boring as fucking hell. I'm gonna do my taxes at Taco Bell. No one talks to me at all. I don't own a phone to call. What do you mean that doesn't make sense? If I call my phone, it means I have 3 pence to spend at a payphone in the middle of nowhere. I am not stressed, so I have all my hair. Just, dude, just shoot me. Please shoot me. I'm out. Thanks for being here. Or something, yeah? Thanks for being here. Man, some good ones, some boring ones, some bad ones. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'll see you guys.